My lord, item number 73, today's list. Your Lordship can recall yesterday Mr. Ganguly was reading me, my lord, in this matter. My lord, where the dispute was with regard to the nationality of this particular petitioner, my lord. Your Lordship could recall, my lord, FRRO had submitted a report that she's a Bangladeshi. My lord, we have all the originals. So right from, my lord, our class 1 certificate to everything, my lord, which is there. We would show that the report is absolutely false and baseless. My lord, anytime, my lord, today, if your Lordship can take up this matter.
See, others are there.
Very well, my lord. I'll leave it to your Lordship, my lord. If it is, in case it is not touched, my lord, may I be mentioned at 3:30, my lord?
We'll see.
Deep brigade, my lord.
May I seek my lord's kind indulgence, my lord, to mention one urgent matter, my lord. I have got filing number, and today I am going to get, my lord, the registration number, final number. My lord, the urgency is this, my lord. On 26/4/2025, I suddenly found, my lord, on my land, my lord, a mosque has been sought to be built up by certain persons, my lord, who are not the owners of. My lord, I am armed with the injunction order. I served the injunction order upon the police authority, but they are maintaining angelic silence, my lord. Ultimately, by this process, my lord, the entire mosque will be completed. If your lordship kindly, my lord, lend your lordship ears, my lord, today or tomorrow in the subject to convenience, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, despite the
I will supply the registration number.
Give it to the serve on the
Lordship,
street.
will be permitted to mention, Lordship, one appellate side matter, Lordship, for non-prosecution.
Give it now. You could have done it. Give it. Sure.
This will come up tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
deeply obliged, bow down, my lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, in mentioning this matter, my lord. This matter is appearing as a leave matter today before your lordship as item number 160. My lord, I can inform the other side, my lord. I have some personal difficulty. Could it be taken up at 115, my lord? I'm humbly beseeching your lordship.
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention one matter, your lordship?
My lord,
Come at 3:30, sir. Otherwise, tomorrow do it. Otherwise, tomorrow do it.
no, my lord, I'll come.
Yes.
My lord,
Item number 2.
Lordship,
my lord, I want to mention, my lord. The registry is saying that leave has to be taken either in person or through representative medical certificate for filing Wakalatnama without the
Wakalatnama.
Wakalatnama.
You have a lawyer.
I have a lawyer.
So why are you coming to court, sir?
Because he is not coming. I want to file Wakalatnama without no objection. For that leave has to be taken in person. Or
So you have a lawyer.
I do not have a lawyer, my lord.
So you get an affidavit affirmed. Get an affidavit affirmed that you will be appearing in person.
Affirm the affidavit, na?
On your behalf, you yourself you have to do. There is a procedure. Go to the registry.
I am asking the registry. This is leave has to.
I am not here to advise clients. Legality, I mean,
may I be allowed to mention one matter, your lordship? Item number 286 of today's list, lordship, for your lordship upgradation, and take this matter on Friday.
No more upgradation now. Come after vacation. So,
Item number 2. My lord, I'll be seeking for in gag out. In respect of the.
no, where is this was not fixed for today. Where is the learned advocate? That was
He is on his legs in court number 24 as of now. My lord, it is being
Right now.
continued that kind of state.
that he is supposed to file an affidavit. They will file a reply.
I have also filed. I want to file one supplementary affidavit, my lord.
You are for the petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord. I am seeking an interim order today because of the utter violations of the programs code as created under the Cable Television Network Regulation Act, as well as the rule. That code empowers the state to conduct such program, as well as to stop the program also if they are not in adherence.
That without affidavits in the summary proceedings, expert.
Lordship kindly examine.
What is this? This is the pen drive transcript.
As well as Lordship the other.
So the learned advocate who was appearing, I need not hear him anymore. I can pass an order now.
Lordship kindly.
What? Tell me.
Kindly pass a gag order and direct them not to.
একই কথা আগের দিন তো বলেছি give
kindly before I would
no to be mentioned. This was heard earlier. Give the supplementary. Let them answer that. Thereafter, I'll consider the.
Lordship kindly consider one aspect. If this is being continued, then it will.
It will only create a healthy debate about the pseudo-secularists.
You have got it.
Yes, I've got it.
When do you want to file an affidavit?
Well,
When?
Program code.
2 weeks after
my lord.
My lord, the program code.
Go to the appeal court. Go to the
No,
appeal court.
Also,
No, to
one
mention
aspect,
আমি
lordship,
কিছু করবো না।
code,
I expressed my mind on the earlier occasion. Don't waste the time before vacation.
this has to be investigated prima facie by the police.
The investigation is being
So
continued.
kindly direct them to consider this aspect also.
You approach the investigating authority. I
Let
have
them
got
give
to hear.
representation.
Lordship, kindly pass the
Supplementary.
order to that extent.
Supplement কি order pass করবো কাকে দেখিয়েছিলাম
It's clear. Kindly see the program code.
Supplement.
It squarely falls within that.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been served on the respondents.
We have served it online yesterday only.
So they are accepting that you have. Acha. Acha. It has not received. No. Why are you giving it to this? Acha. হয়ে গেছে next দিয়ে দাও হচ্ছে যে Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the কত respondent 5 and 6 respondent number 5 and 6 intends to use affidavit in opposition both in respect of the writ petition as well as a supplementary affidavit. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed by let such affidavit in opposition be filed by 2 সপ্তাহ বলছে তো 16th by 16th you file by 16th of June 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, by 23rd of June 2025. List the writ petition under the heading. কি করবো এটা হিয়ারিং এ দিই under the heading hearing forwarders হচ্ছে না হিয়ারিং হচ্ছে আবার কি হলো এখন না কিছু under the hearing on 30th June 2025 for this. Intervening, have you, where is the application? On the way to হয় স্যার
Lordship, kindly also indicate one thing, Lordship. I beseech your Lordship to indicate one thing, the police authority, let them investigate.
They're investigating
the
already,
provisions
sir.
of the Cable Television Network Regulations Act.
That
because
is not one
satellite
of the
channels
provisions.
of India, they are guided by this.
পরে
And as per that program code, they
Deep-
cannot make any comments which is
that go before the try and do it চলো
So, Lordship, this is not alternative remedies. The writ code
Item
can
number
be-
3.
না পরে
This matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
হ্যাঁ এটা কি আছে report submitted
My lord,
not respond to the
very mischievous.
they have submitted a report which is that as a petition is not furnished assigned comment. Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, this is very mischievous writ petition, my lord. I have got the report.
Yes.
The
Item to matter.
Horizon is the, my lord, the life, the
And the
nursing home. Who received the, my lord, the article?
that the incident petition was having a beginning age.
And my lord, the allegation, the part payment, my lord, the documents have been submitted that already part payment is being made by that Horizon nursing home. And not by any payment by the petition. Respondent number 4.
None
Please,
appear,
the doctor.
none appears on behalf of দরকার নেই। Pursuant to the earlier direction dated 16/5/2025, the report has been submitted along with 8 enclosures. In respect of the query is raised by this court, it has been categorically stated by the officer in charge Entally police station that the petitioner did not submitted any written complaint, any signed written complaint with the police station till date, in spite of informing him on several occasions over phone. On in respect of the second query, it has been observed that it is the nursing home authorities who are responsible for payment, and to that effect, certain enclosures have also been attached, issued by Horizon Lifeline Private Limited. Having regard to the reports submitted, I am of the view that no interference is called for from the court. Accordingly, WPA number 10168 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We keep the records. Our copies next. So,
Number 4. Lord, I am for the status one.
yes. Yes.
789 came.
789.
Is is agreed by the action.
Yes.
Which knows regarding the threats of the
No, private response.
Private response was 789.
Yes, where is your report? Where is the report, Mr. Ghosh?
My lord. My lord, the petitioner is admittedly is a part of a YouTube channel, my lord, which circulates some political contents, my lord, due to which he is being contradicted, and my lord, on several occasions, my lord, there had been hot altercations between him and some of the private respondents, my lord. My lord, we have made spot inquiries, my lord. We have examined certain witnesses, my lord, but no one could, my lord, substantiate the allegations. Moreover, my lord, the place of occurrence and the address of the alleged private respondents, my lord, falls under Muthurapur PS. However, my lord, upon inquiry, my lord, we have initiated 126, my lord, and keeping a strict vigil so that no untoward incident happens.
What happened to you? You were assaulted or no? You were assaulted or no?
They have tried to assault me.
Tried.
They have-
Any
they have assaulted me.
medical records are there?
Medical report is not been annexed.
Only tried.
Yes, sir.
The complaint is in page 36.
They attacked me, my lord, but medical report is not annexed to this.
No, the
Yes,
complaint, my lord, speaks only about some alleged threats, nothing else.
My lord, look at page 33.
Petitioner approached the court, being aggrieved by the inaction of the information furnished by Mondiroja police station. According to the petitioner, he has been subjected to threats, and the private respondents tried to assault him, and in spite of informing the local police authorities, no action has been taken. State has submitted a report. Report OO reflects the ad petitioner. Petitioner under the name and style of RTI info had been in running a YouTube channel where he claims to inform the marginalized sections of the society as to how the government benefits and schemes do not reach them. Full stop. Petitioner has been, it is also reflected that an inquiry was conducted pursuant to the information so furnished on or about 3/11/2024. mm, the police authority did not find any material for substantiating that the petitioner has been subjected to any threat or assault, be that as it may. Police authority is presently from the it is reflected presently from the report that the police authority is have knowledge regarding the threats being received by the petitioner, and as such they have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS against the private respondents. Having considered as a learned advocate for the private respondent submits that they have been falsely implicated
There is one
with the
more submission from my side. Can you kindly look at page 33? আর সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ মহাশয়ের কাছে আমার নিবেদন এই যে বর্তমান আমার আবাস যোজনা আমার মনে হয়েছে একটা বড় সড় দুর্নীতি হয়েছে মনে হয়েছে অ্যাসাম্পশন there is no specific evidence মনে হয়েছে merely on assumption they are lodging this complaint merely on assumption.
Who is the panchayat?
কৃষ্ণপুর,
Respondent number?
তাই তো কৃষ্ণপুর তো নাকি মন্দির বাজার, কোন জায়গার আপনি?
আগে আমাদেরই পঞ্চায়েতে।
এটা মন্দির বাজার, মন্দির বাজার।
Who is the panchayat out of the respondents? তাহলে আর কি হবে? অ্যালিগেশন একজনের নামে রয়েছে। আচ্ছা কি হয়েছে?
পঞ্চায়েত পার্টি নেই, ছেড়ে দিন।
হ্যাঁ the accusations are only based on apprehensions, and there is no substance in the accusation, be that as it may. Since the police authorities have kept a strict vigil, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8234 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the records. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Chalo, next. পরেরটা দিন আগে, পরেরটা আগে দেবেন, তারপর তুলবেন।
I'm acting my lord state matter. For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I'm for the private respondent. The petitioner.
Fast. What is there? You can't waste time today. After vacation, it will go. What is the report?
My lord, petitioner civil suit, file civil suit, and order for from the paragraph 5 repairing his mudded and dilapidated house.
There is a representation, sir.
The representation from last representation, my lord. The representation earlier, my lord, and representation. Police has stated, Kashipur police initiated a case in the year 2015, but got order to repair his dwelling house. But despite of the resistance and
Where is the injunction order?
Injunction order, my lord. Two, my lord.
So this way you can't waste the time of the court before the vacations. Others are sitting. What way is P2? Page number, tell me. জানি না এরা সব বাড়িতে কি করে। Come after the vacation, sir. Not now. চলে আসুন, 2015 ইনজাংশন অর্ডার নিয়ে 2025 কিছু হয় না। Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. List the writ petition after vacation under the same heading. Chalo. Will come up. I'll hear you after the vacation. Next is tate din, tate din.
Item number 6. My lord, item number 6 on behalf of the petitioner.
I'm appearing for the state respondent, Lordship.
Petitioner is the aged about 80 woman. My lord, he used to reside with the petitioner's daughter at his residential home, my lord. What's happened, my lord? The petitioner's grandson assaulted upon the petitioner for transfer of property of the petitioner's daughter. My lord, this is the allegation. Kindly come to the page number 6, my lord, paragraph number 5.
So basically dispute in respect of the joint property amongst the family members.
What are you wanting?
My lord, I want to lodge FIR against the private respondent.
To lodge it, sir.
My lord, 3 writ petitions has been filed altogether. And the grandparents,
Yes, what is there?
daughter and mother.
Lordship, it appears not dispute in respect of the joint property amongst the family members also. All are the co-owners. We have taken the step under 126.
My lord, that incident has been happened.
And there is no
out of
evidence
that,
of
my lord.
there is no evidence of any physical torture during the inquiry.
Let me see. You have any medical reports, sir?
My lord, kindly see the injury report, my lord.
Yes. Page number?
My lord, page number 24.
Page number 24.
Osteoarthritis changes seen at left knee joint. Joint space is diminished.
Lordship,
This is arthritis.
This is medical report, Lordship.
My lord, kindly see the page number 23, my lord.
What is this? History of physical assault with what?
Alleged history of physical assault with pain in both knee and complaint by petition.
Complained by the petitioner.
By patient, sorry, not petitioner, but
Yes, sir.
patient.
Yes, sir.
Is examining the ends of duties. नाम की शांति मंडल.
Lord, I am the 80 years old woman, my lord. I have been assaulted by the private respondent.
Lordship, 3 writ petitions has been filed by the grand. Lordship will kindly seize this one, Lordship. Once.
And one is still pending. WPA number 2 is
And 7, my lord, identical. The item number 7, my lord, has been filed by the granddaughter of this petition.
All are almost of the having.
So 7.
7. Yes.
And
6
all
and 7, my lord.
monthly list, Lordship. Number 6.
Go before the learned magistrate, sir. Petitioner complains that she is an octogenarian who had been subjected to assault by the grandson.
Yes, my lord. Grandson and the wife of the grandson.
By the grandson and his wife. To that effect, petitioner refers to the medical documents which has been enclosed in the writ petition. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a family feud is continuing for a considerable period of time. Police authority have no scope for interference so far as the medical documents are concerned. According to the state, the same do not fortify the contentions in respect of physical assault. However, the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers.
Private respondent 4, Lordship.
Private respondent number 4 submits that number of writ petitions have been preferred. Purnima Dulo is who?
is item number 7, Lordship.
Purnima Dulo.
Granddaughter of the petitioner.
Lordship, granddaughter.
Number of writ petitions have been preferred by the family members. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the petitioner complains that she has been subjected to physical assault.
My lord, I have been ousted from my house, my lord, daughter's house, my lord.
Agreement was done, Lord.
My lord, kindly give protection, my lord, to enter my daughter's house, my lord. I am the widow, my lord.
When were you thrown out?
Lordship, she denied to go back to his own house.
Completely transfer the property.
When was she thrown out?
No specific date mentioned, Lordship.
My lord, kindly see paragraph.
When was she thrown out? Just tell me the date, exact date.
Last paragraph of my report, kindly Lordship sees. He denied due to failing health condition and the personal
It has
reason.
been subject to.
Paragraph number 6, my lord.
Coming to that, huh? to physical, and she has further medical documents in her custody. She would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Yes, paragraph 6, which page?
Page number 6. Okay, item number 6. Paragraph 6, item number 6.
Suffering from various ailments.
As well as forced to outset from my from her
No, petitioner went
residence
to the
house,
doctor.
my lord.
Paragraph number 6.
Yes, my lord. Case number 8666.
But no date has been mentioned over here.
My lord, in paragraph number 5, I have the cause of action, my lord. I have.
So in your representation, you have stated that.
Page 25, Lordship, presentation.
Dated 13 March 2025.
So in page 27, you come. Where have you said that? You have said পাড়ার লোকেরা এসে গেলে আমাকে ছেড়ে দেয়. Where have you said you have been thrown out from the house in your representation? You have said আমাকে এবং আমার মেয়েকে ঘর থেকে চলে যাওয়ার জন্য হুমকি দিচ্ছে.
When the petitioner's daughter was contacted to return to her house, she denied due to failing health and condition and personal reasons. That is happening from my report, Lordship.
Achha. Although petitioner has averred in the petition that she has been thrown out from her house, but no information was submitted to the police authorities in the representation dated 13/3/2025 addressed to the inspector in charge, Falta police station. Be that as it may, in case the petitioner has been thrown out of her residence, she would approach the appropriate authority is under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. If any directions are passed, the concerned by the authorized officer upon the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such orders. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 8/666 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with them for server copies.
Judicial authority.
Nice.
Yes.
Same matter.
Same matter. The police station is changed.
My lord, I'm
This is a Bishnupur PS. Earlier case is all this.
Well, I have been suffering the same incident, my lord.
Same person.
Not same person.
Family members, Lordship.
All her
Grand-
family members.
Different family too.
Different family.
My lord, kindly.
Not all the members of the one family.
Petitioner is the granddaughter of the item number 6 petitioner.
Yeah. She is young. She is not old.
Is not old.
Hey.
Then
The incident have been happened in another date, my lord. The cause of action is different, my lord.
are a different house.
The date of the incident, Lordship, is the same.
Oh, that is something different. You tell me what is the difficulty over here.
My lord, I have not been entered in my parental house, my lord.
So that's a different issue totally, sir.
No, my lord.
You did not make a representation.
Otherwise,
So go to the civil court, sir. How can you I can give you permission, sir?
act will be continued to 21 years.
So that because of the failure of the civil machinery, I cannot invoke the jurisdiction under Article 226. If that is your
Whether
contention.
my mother is suffering from physical ailment, I cannot enter into my house, mother's house.
If that is for your mother to in all family matters, I can't involve the police, sir. There are other provisions of law to invoke that, sir. This much I can advise. Petitioner has approached the court since এগুলো হাইকোর্টে হবে পঞ্চায়েত করে দিক না আমাদের আর কি বললাম
But there are some political person in
political. Everywhere there is political. Everywhere there is police. কি বললাম petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as they did not consider the representation dated 13/3/2025. Petitioner complains that petitioner is unable to enter her matrimonial home and even visit her ailing mother. To that effect, the police authority did not respond, and as such, petitioner has been compelled to approach this court. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that there is a family feud which is existing amongst the brothers and sisters. And the genesis of such dispute relates to the residential house of the petitioner's mother, namely HON'BLE. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that the police authority is without a civil court's order. We will not implement and or take steps in respect of egress and ingress of an individual who may be a relation, but is not regularly staying at the residence. Full stop. In case petitioner approaches the civil court and there are directions upon the police authorities, police authority would respect, obey, and implement such order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8791 of 2025 is disclosed of reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Several copies.
Grateful, Lordship.
Number 8.
Well, I'm appearing for the petitioner in well, the petitioner is the recorded owner in the plot number 1328 of Mauja Meherpur. And the private respondent number 11 and 12, with the help of private respondent number 13 Miller, who is the member of the Zilla Parishad, and their main the other private respondents were purposefully catching fish and taking away the valuable trees, cutting the valuable trees from my property, Miller.
When is the representation dated?
Miller, in page number 37, Miller.
37.
Yes. Miller, several times the petitioner went to make complaint before the Dholahat PS, Miller. The Dholahat PS, Miller, refused to accept the same and directed to delete the name of the private respondent number 13 Miller as the member of the Jilla Parishad, Miller, and that is why and right as per their dictation, Miller.
Both are you of a state.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly see the prayer A and B. They are basically demarcating. They want to demarcate their plot, and it is a since long dispute between the private respondents. Lordship, whenever we have received the complaint, we have initiated steps. 107 proceeding was registered, but Your Lordship, no fruitful material can be gathered from the side of the petitioner to register a case.
My lord, kindly peruse the page 37, Miller, my representation.
A and B prayer, Your Lordship,
for demarcation. Where is the construction allegation over here in your representation?
Yes. Miller, there is one 144 order also there, Miller. In
that I'm not bothered. Tell me where in your representation you have said regarding the construction work.
Yes.
The page 38, where is it? So petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is attached to Dholahat police station, no steps were taken.
Miller, kindly direct the SP Miller to supervise.
Why? Why should SP interfere? You are giving one representation and you are making another prayer.
Kindly peruse the 3 GDs were made, Miller. They have directed us to delete the names of the private respondent number 13 Miller, and just for they are the member of the Zilla Parishad, Miller. Kindly.
These are wild allegations you are making. Why aren't you getting an injunction order, sir?
Well, there was an injunction order from the.
Was means when?
144 কোটের order ছিল তখন
144
141 injunction order.
Yes, Miller. It is on page number 36, Miller.
141 injunction order. What is the validity of an 144 proceedings?
Miller, not the injunction order, Miller. The
don't come to High Court with frivolous applications.
Sir. IC Dholahat directed to keep close visits for the nature and character of the said plot.
That they are doing, sir. Till date, your name is there.
Yes, Miller. My name is there, Miller.
Steps have been taken. The accusations are that the petitioners are being threatened by the private respondents who are influential persons, and they often abuse and assault the petitioner and his family members. On a number of occasions, the police authorities have been informed, but the police authorities have not taken steps and kept silent by recording GDA entries. Petitioner has also approached the executive magistrate, whose petitioner presently is apprehensive as the police authorities, according to him, have threatened for removal of their names from the record of rights. Be that as it may, State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a dispute in respect of the land, which is a subject matter in the writ petition. So far as the police authority is concerned, police authority is have reduced. The police authorities have drawn up proceedings as and when called for under section 107 of the CRPC, as also under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. If petitioner has materials in his possession to establish that a cognizable offence has been made out, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. In case any direction is passed by the learned aid, ACJAM, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement for unearthing the truth associated with the accusations. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8818 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Copy of the report be handed over for the.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Which for the state?
Petitioner given some amount of money to the private respondent for business, and thereafter he promised to return back to the petitioner, but never given to the petitioner.
We have started a specific case upon the
Bas হয়ে গেছে petitioner complaint.
My lord, I have also lodged a complaint against
চালিয়ে যাবে মানে কোর্ট থাকবে কি করে?
My lord, may I get a copy of the report because I do not have the
You
any
are the
cast.
accused, sir.
My lord, I
You
do
are
not.
the accused,
My
sir.
lord, I do
You
not
are
know
the
the
accused,
case
sir.
number.
হ্যাঁ তো নো ইট ফলো আমার ওয়েবসাইটে আপলোড হচ্ছে তো হ্যাঁ কোথায় অফেন্স করেছে তো জানো হ্যাঁ
Well,
petition
I do not-
uploading done. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing Horidepur police station, no steps have been taken. Records reflect that as a records state has submitted a report which reflects that Horidepur PS case number 324/25 dated লিখে দিচ্ছি অর্ডারে
My lord.
dated 8/16/2025 has
Dated
been
to?
registered for investigation under the relevant provisions.
My lord, dated, my lord.
আর বলে দিয়েছি লিখছো কেন অর্ডারটা তো আপলোড হবে তো কি এক্ষুনি গিয়ে টাকা নিতে হবে বাই ফোনে ফোন পে হচ্ছে নাকি হ্যাঁ আপলোড হবে তো অর্ডারটা
Yes, my lord. My lord, my apology, my lord.
হ্যাঁ ডিল করবে কি বললাম
কি সেকশন কি দিয়েছে?
another full stop. In view of the Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for the private respondent. In view of the steps having been taken by the police authorities, further pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Police authorities are directed to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time with the aforesaid observations. WPA 8995 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. The reports are submitted. We kept in several copies.
Grateful, Chair.
Slowly পড়বে টাইপ কিন্তু আমি করবো বলে যাই তার উপর করবে না মানে চেক করার টাইম
It's my application. This is that case, my lord, where the fraud has been committed upon the concerned my lord, jurisdictional judge and then obtained an order of demolition. After demolition, the promoter started over my property, which has been demolished. My lord, last occasion, lordship directed my learned friend to produce the copy of the thing. I have come with the copies of the.
earlier you have deposited the cost.
Yes.
Earlier case you have deposited the cost.
That is not my matter. This is not the same issue. I have inquired. But
This litigation I will not allow.
There is an appeal is pending.
let Mr. Ahmed point it out.
My lord, same petitioner, my lord, 50,000 cost imposed on the same cause of action with the same private respondent. One contempt
I will not allow
application
this
is already
person to-
pending before Honorable Justice Sengupta. One contempt application filed by the petitioner already pending.
Cost was imposed until and unless you
My
deposit
lord,
cost. I
the
will
cost
not
was imposed in another matter, my lord, not this, over this issue.
No,
but
no.
I am not an advocate.
Court is not a grocery shop. Tell your client.
But I am not the advocate, my lord.
No, no.
Advocate,
The-
another advocate, my lord.
What I am not bothered about the
It's
advocate.
the same.
My lord, as your lord.
I am keeping the matter pending, deposit or not deposit till the.
Appeal is pending before the division bench, so for my instruction. Appeal is pending.
So with the pendency of the appeal, until and unless stay is there,
Absolutely another matter, my lord, absolutely separate.
give me the order earlier.
Earlier order. अच्छा अच्छा
If it is the same case, my lord, impose cost hearing also.
এটা দাও না ওটা আছে না
And in this case, cost was imposed. And other 3 orders are also there.
আমার অত দরকার নেই ওই যেটুকু দরকার এটা
I
complaint.
will go through whether this is the same case.
Petitioner was directed aid to deposit aid cost of rupees 50,000 in WPA 200399 of 2024. There are nothing on records that the petitioner till the 8 has deposited that as an objection has been taken on behalf of the state as well as the private respondent. Petitioner has preferred an appeal as submitted aid by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the petitioner. No interim order has been also placed before the East Court to substantiate the objections taken on behalf of the state as also the private respondent. Full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner would be able to exercise his right of audience before this court only after such amount is deposited.
My lord, may my lord, one indulgence, my lord, kindly record one line, my lord. My lord, this cause of action or the issue of this involved in this writ petition is different from that writ petition. Where I am not.
It involves the same property. Already. But
No,
there was
I-
another writ petition filed by this
I will
petitioner,
not record
moved
that.
by Mr. Ghosh, moved by Mr.
No,
Ghosh.
no, you can't move on your terms, sir. This is a court of law. If your client thinks he is a great person, let him be a great person.
My lord,
Courts will come to aid of persons who come up before a court of law and they know that. No, it cannot be a submission.
submission that this issue is not, my lord, this is a separate issue. But separate cause only this line, my lord.
I shall place the petitions before your lordship.
It will not have. I will.
So if I record that, I will ask the person to be produced before this court. It's been a long time. You are, in fact, not obeying the court's order. This was passed on 26/11/2024. There is no
I have
order.
been quiet, my lord.
I have.
My lord, as your lord.
আপিল নম্বরটা কত
কি বললাম
আমি তো মামলায় ছিলাম না ভাই।
আগে তো একটা মুভ করেছে ওটাও তো তোমাকে ওটা
সেখানে annexure করে দিয়েছি আমি ভাই, তারপরে এটা cause of action ভাই। অর্ডারটা হয়ে যাওয়ার পরে
কন্টেম্পটো ফাইল করে রেখেছো
contempt of file in my
Please the is writ petition.
promoter supporter
List this writ petition. কবে দেবো এটা? In the monthly list of July 2025 under the CM heading. Sure.
last occasion was supposed to produce the plain statement. That's an appointment because without making
আগে টাকাটাও তারপরে
ঠিক আছে I'm good.
You bring a stay order, sir, I will hear you. Bring a stay order, I'll hear you.
I'm good.
Actually.
And for the petitioner?
You have to pay advance. Yes.
A petitioner purchase of bond, thereafter doing pisciculture over here, private respondent disturbed the possession. 2 cases were instituted, thereafter 144 one instituted.
Mother, kindly
But
have a
till
look.
date-
4 cases.
but till
4
date they were
cases.
disturbed
Every
in the-
time complaints lost. After some time, my lord, the cases lost. My lord, the trespass, house trespass, theft, and my lord, so far the
My lord-
first case. Let's kindly have a look. The last paragraph.
My
The
only
conclusion
prayer is that
paragraph.
Let them maintain a peace and
In the
tranquility over my
first
portion
matter,
of land.
charge sheet filed.
Let-
Second, FRT, And 2 matters are pending because investigation going on.
Wow.
What can be done?
Very good. এটা ওইখানে রেগুলার ঝামেলা ওই একটাই উপায় আছে ওখান থেকে
Either the son or father lodged a complaint and then say the police is nothing.
Complaint ends that the portion of the he is being interfered with and disturbed in pisciculture at the
At his portion of
at the part of the property wherein he has been rearing the fish. Full stop to the ad effect. In spite of informing the police authority, is no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that 4 cases have already been registered.
In the first case, charge sheet file, second case, final report, and 2
out of which in 2 of the cases লিখতে পারবেন out of which charge sheet has been submitted in 2 of the cases, and in rest of the cases investigation is still under progress. Full stop. A proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS has also been drawn on or about 25th of April 2025. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private. What do you say? Private respondents. So you are entering his part of the property.
water body, water flowing, no boundary. So fish is flowing there, I can catch it.
They assaulted our labor.
এগুলো তো নেতাকে পয়সা দিয়ে করানো
আরে আমি তো সেটেল করি এগুলো কি হচ্ছে
নো লাইসেন্স তো কোনো লাইসেন্স নেই এটা ওই লোকাল লোককে ইয়ে করে ইয়ে করা হ্যাঁ
ওয়াটার বডি
ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিল
হ্যাঁ ওই ওই বালি খাদানের মতোই একই জিনিস আচ্ছা কি বললাম learned advocate appearing for the respondent and submits the ad. Private respondents are also involved in pisciculture, but they have never interfered with the part of the property which belongs to the petitioner and had been concentrating on the pisciculture in respect of the portion assigned to them. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9274 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies next. Open evidence service report submitted. Yes.
Appealing for the learned advocate on record is suffering from injury and praying for accommodation.
Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition monthly of August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Item number 13.
Your Lordship, Mr. is appearing for state. Your Lordship is appearing on.
I am for respondent number 5.
My lord, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Continuation. Let the representative be sent in continuation to the. Yes, Lake Town Police Station has submitted a report.
My lord.
I complied your order.
There is a fresh report. I will request my junior to submit that report, my lord. We traced out CCTV footage, but it has not been there, my lord, because that happened before 2 months, my lord.
My lord, may I
let the petitioner go before the court? আর হবে না তিনটে থানা কাজ করে দিয়েছে, তারপরে যখন কিছু
my
পাই।
lord.
One more thing, respondent number 5 is the editor-in-chief of a newspaper, my lord, and he has been publishing news against Shivdam. This petition, number 4, respondent number 4 is a whistleblower of Shivdam only, nowhere related to me.
ওই জন্যই লোক লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে এডিটর।
Just one.
Only they are
একই
tagging me in one cases and another, my lord. There are at least 3-4
Yes,
cases.
your lordship, I just want to bring one thing within your notice, your lordship, that after the last day's hearing, this private respondent number 5 is using the entire live streaming of this case, deciding, analyzing his merit of his own case, naming your lordship and myself. Is it permissible?
Which paper is that?
It is not.
Adarsh, it's a
he is the
YouTube
self-made
channel, my
journalist, and he runs a YouTube
No, he is
channel.
part
And
of
he
a
is
press
advised
trust,
to make
my
sure
lord.
আদর্শ তিতুমির পত্রিকা
Press trust, my lord, that he is registered, my lord, but he doesn't have a proper, what we can say, a news portal or something. He just runs a YouTube channel, and R4 made a Facebook like video, which was played by us in our YouTube channel.
What?
R4, respondent number 4 made a live video against Shivdham,
Whatever,
stating alleging certain facts. That exact video was played on our YouTube channel. That's the part, my lord. And since it is against Shivdham,
I'm talking about the live streaming of this case.
No, that is an oral submission. Come with an
Separate,
affidavit. I will deal with that. কি করবো, চলো এই নষ্ট করে পিটিশন।
My representation discloses at least.
That is why I am telling you go to the magistrate under the relevant provision. Pursuant to the earlier direction, information was furnished to the Lake Town Police Station. Lake Town Police Station has conducted an inquiry and submitted a report before the court. The report is not very encouraging. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of all the police authorities, as according to him, the act and actions and the inconvenience is faced by him has resulted in a cognizable offense. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent
number 5.
Private respondent number 5 submits that a news was telecast.
My lord, the Facebook live shot by R4 was telecasted in our YouTube channel.
A news was telecast involving the petitioner, which is the cause of annoyance, and for which the petitioner is after the respondent number 5
but the entire allegation is against respondent number 4
for for implicating him in a criminal case. State has submitted the report. Let the same be kept with the record, having regard to the nature of the accusations made by the petitioner. If the petitioner have materials in his possession, he would be at liberty and is of the opinion that cognizable offense has been cognizable or non-cognizable offense is made out. He would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the nature of the offense and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 9386 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies. Chalo.
Number 14.
And for the private respondent.
Yes, what is the case? Yes, report is there. Shobai, he is silent, you are silent. This is before the vacations. So why are you gossiping with him? I'm asking you, give the report. Yes. You are holding that. Yes. Where is your representation, sir? Landowner, I'm not bothered about.
Representation is like page 50, my lord.
50.
50.
Hmm.
My lord, may I indicate just one more annexure?
If it move against the owner. Yes.
Kindly come to page number 49. The middle portion, wherein the certified copy of the interim order from the document.
And it is stayed, yes.
It is state.
So
They produce, they come up with an application of 163 subsection 2, which was subsequently stayed on my state.
you just tell me this was submitted when to the police authorities? 50.
On 3rd of March 2025. And police has taken no action, my lord. They come, they shut down my repairing works. Everything has been stopped, and any day the house will be fall, and my life will be ended. Any day.
What material you have got to show that police authorities came? What materials? Where is the government? What are your prayers? Have you seen? What are you wanting? What you are saying? You are wanting peaceful possession. Yes, madam.
My lord, this is purely a dispute of civil nature, and there are cross complaints between both parties. In fact, my case is that they are sitting in my property and I have a registered deed. Granted that
Chalo,
there
ठीक
is
है. Petitioner is agree by the inaction of the police authority is particularly with regard to the information furnished on or about 3rd of March 2025 with the concerned police station. State has submitted a report. The report reflects there were proceedings under section 163E2 BNSS. Full stop. Subsequently, the orders passed by the learned executive magistrate were stayed by the sessions court. Police authorities claim that they have never interfered with the issues relating to the land or any construction having been taken place. Learned advocate for the respondent number
4
submits that the nature of the dispute complained of is a civil dispute, and the petitioner is unnecessarily lodging complaint with the police authority is to give a flavor of a criminal case. Full stop. I have considered the prayers advanced before this court. The prayers before the court are for protection of life and property and not to disturb the peaceful possession of the petitioner. Having considered the same, police authority would ensure that both the party should not create any untoward circumstances which may lead to any breach of the peace and or tranquility. Full stop. अच्छा, police authority would continue the surveillance and ensure that the petitioner and the private respondents who are in an inimical relationship do not take the law in their own hands so that the same is blown out of proportion. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 9396 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Have a copy.
Service
Evidence service টা উপরে রেখে দেবে, চলো।
Appear on behalf of the state. I appear on behalf of the respondent of private directly to the police authority to file a report, my lord. In this case, my lord, the son of the petitioner was beaten by the private respondent, but seriously injured. Specific complaint made. Police, my lord, instead of, my lord, initiated the specific case, my lord, asked to the petitioner to compromise with the accused person, my lord. Thereafter, due to, my lord, sitting tight over, my lord, I made representation to the deputy commissioner of police, my lord, the situation remain
Hit
unchanged.
by punch and fist on chest and back.
We have taken action. The minor beaten with the allegation that he saved the cycle. Third paragraph. Letter.
What is your injury? allegedly hit by punch and fist on chest and back.
Chest, my lord. Chest,
Thereafter,
head, chest, head, my lord, page number 12.
chest and back, তারপর কি হয়েছে? 2, 3, 4 কি? What is that?
But he is not in a move at this moment.
What is written over here? Tell me, page 12.
Yes, my lord. Page number 10, my lord, written, my lord. The
Medicines
complaint.
prescribed.
Page number 10.
হ্যাঁ
Page number 10.
The medicines which are prescribed.
সে দেখছি বুঝছি তো what is the you read no you have filed this petition to must
Page number 10, my lord.
page number 12 is the medical Bashanti Rural Hospital read
My lord, but there is the initial, my lord, the hospital authority, my lord, prescribed, then, my lord, the later on, my lord, here,
the 10
the serious injury, my lord, the
Te-
minor son.
আরে 10 এ তো মেডিকেল নয়
12 mentioned in the medical report.
I thought to read that sir what is this hit by punch and fist on the chest and back then what is this pulled hair
Sir, my lord,
pushed to
in the
ground
bottom, my lord,
abused verbally
pain, chest pain, my lord, in the bottom,
এতে
my
কি
lord.
মামলা হতে পারে
My lord, beaten by the, my lord, the person beaten by the adult person.
by the NCR case
Minor is the minor, my lord. Kindly consider the minor with the allegation that theft the cycle. Earlier occasion, the private respondent
Minor.
appeared and my lord said that
borderline minor তো
borderline. So, my lord, it is a
so if you are dissatisfied go to the magistrate they have registered NCR 115(2) that means 323 করেছে হ্যাঁ এবার
whatever
যদি
my submission before your lordship, whatever it
307 যদি করতে হয় তাহলে মুভ করতে হবে
I'm not asking about the section, my lord. Whatever the section which is applicable.
they have done the case sir that may not be to a liking the next
Kindly, my lord, direct to investigate it as early as possible, my lord. Whatever.
যাবে না কোর্টে মক্কেল যাবে না কোর্টে আর
Let it be started, my lord, said.
আরে why কেস হয় না এগুলোতে you have got to move for the registration of FIR even if it is non-cognizable offense now the permission is have been granted to the private party earlier 155(2) was there police was empowered now the private party is empowered under 174 to move the court in non-cognizable offenses so this has been done but this is NCR
Yes, sir.
so if you have got to convert it into an FIR you have got to get a direction from the magistrate
Well, liberty.
you understand
Change the military.
নাহলে FIR না করলে কিছু হবে না কি হবে আর কমপ্লেন কেসে যে ফাইল হলে পুলিশকে পাওয়া যাবে না সাক্ষী হিসেবে অল ট্রান্সফার আচ্ছা কি হয়েছে কি petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the
Milord, one person arrested, the police went to the Milord house and threatened if you are file and bail application, then I will see. Today, Milord, I filed the case.
কি বললাম স্যার
During
ফাইল করে
pendency of the respondent number
Huh?
4 already died, my lord.
inaction of the police authority is as the representation dated 27/3/2025 so addressed to the inspector in charge Bashanti police station was not acted upon as a petitioner has enclosed the medical documents and brought the attention of the court drawn the attention of the court to the said document state 8 has submitted a report reflects that Bashanti PS NCR case number 122/25 dated 12/4/2025 has been registered under section 115(2) of the BNS against Premature Ranjan Samadar, Tanmoy Samadar and Rahul Aldar. ঠিক আছে
Out of that, one died, he said.
সে আর কি করবো কেস হয়ে গেছে
After
ডায়ের
receiving the writ application, my lord,
after receiving তো
after
আচ্ছা
receiving,
লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট হু ডাইড
my lord, respondent number 4.
আর নামটা কি বলতে হবে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the private respondent and submits that
Somerendra.
করেনি সমরেন্দ্র এগেন্সে কেস হয়নি
Promoter, my lord.
আর
নামটা ঠিক করে বল। Promoter Ranjan Samadar died.
প্রমোটর ডাইড
Yes.
লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য learned advocate appearing নেবেন না learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that Premature Ranjan Samadar, one of the respondents have already expired after the petition was preferred, be that as it may. Police authority have already drawn up a NCR case. Petitioner would be at liberty to invoke section 174 of the BNSS if the petitioner is of the opinion that a FIR need be registered for assistance of the police authorities. to complete the investigation and take the investigation to its logical conclusion.
Not to harass my lord, the minor son with the grandmother already residing there, father residing in the Kolkata, my lord.
So the
grabbing
police
the
authorities would keep a strict vigil so that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private individual. With the aforesaid observation, WP A 9404 of 2025 is disposed of. Sabha Kavi Sati din.
Lord, after this writ
Reports
application, he appeared.
হ্যাঁ মরেই গেছে আবার অ্যাপিয়ার কি বাট next who is for the state?
My lord, regarding item number 18, I'm for the state along with my junior. My learned junior will submit the report, my lord. It is a long-standing civil dispute in nature, exchange of land and ingress of
34 shekels of land by way of registered deed of goods. My cousin brother is also the recorded owner in respect of 17 shekels of land by way of registered.
What are you wanting? You have
Point is that private respondents are trying to grab the entire landed property of the petitioner and his cousin.
later complete.
But that's why I have made complaint before the
Bas, tried to still you are in possession to.
I'm still possession, but they are not trying to grab entire property.
চলে আসুন petitioner petition.
My lord, Bashanti PS GD number 8383 dated 7/8/24 started their already inquiry
Action of the
and
police
during
authority
inquiry under section 126 135 3 BNS is submitted against the respondent 4678 and PS again PS PR number 547 54724 dated 8/8/24 initiated.
A claim to be their own.
Matter is purely civil in nature, man.
Petitioner learned advocate for the private respondents on the other hand submit that the private respondents are the owners of the property. Full stop. Prima facie, it is reflected from the submissions of the learned advocate is appearing for the petitioner and the private respondents that the long-standing land dispute is existing. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS on or about 8/8/2024. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the genesis is of the dispute arise out of the land in issue, it would be in the fitness of circumstances is that the civil court be directed to adjudicate on the right, title, interest, usage, occupation of the said property. So far as the police authorities are concerned, police authorities would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9406 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Parties coded into both.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
My lord, in item number 17, I pray to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Am I audible, Lordship?
Start.
My lord, it is a somewhat unusual case. Here, the petitioner originally is a businessman from Dubai. He is now stationed at Chennai. Now, there he deals with scraps, metal scraps. He entered into a bid and he successfully emerged as the successful bidder for purchasing a certain amount of scrap for an amount.
About the matter on the same on the in the cost title, not your lordship, kindly see the title in the address of the accused number 5 has been mentioned that is not coming within the jurisdiction of Kaliachok. That is within the jurisdiction of Mothabari station. Mothabari police station has not been implemented here. And Lord, I have got the report, your lordship, kindly see. The Dubai court is in the session in the matter.
My lord, it is indeed a fact that the cause of action arose at Dubai. He has been impersonated. The person, what he had done is that while he was purchasing the scrap, a certain amount was agreed upon. Now, in the name of the company with whom the purchase was being made at that point of time, he created a fake account, a fake email ID and whatsoever, using the cyber crime tactics. And he
Manikchok or Dubai?
My lord, the money has been siphoned to Manikchok. That is my instruction.
settlement of fund?
Because the person has fled Dubai. He has come back to Manik Chowk, and that is the address that we have got of the person.
It has been given in the cost title, my lord. The respondent number 5 is not residing over there.
So if Dubai court
Well,
pass order,
Yes,
the
that's
Manik
because-
Chowk police station would
He is not residing there. Respondent number 5 is not residing there. He is residing, not it has been learned, it is he is residing
Mothabari.
within the police station of Mothabari.
So the police authorities of Malda will aid if any order
No
is
complaint has been received by the Kaliachap or any of the police station of Malda district. None of the police station of the Malda district has received any complaint from the petitioner.
So have you sent any complaint?
My lord, my lord, my lord. My lord, representations have been made. My lord will find a copy of the representation at page 17, sent through the learned counsel of the petitioner. The representation had been made to the DG and IGP West Bengal.
That is not a superior. DG is not the person, sir.
My lord, my lord.
And
My lord, the instruction, this is all the instruction that I do have, my lord, at this stage.
Petitioner the records of the writ petition and reflects that the advocate of the petitioner sent representations to all the superior officers of the police. Petitioner would submit his grievance to the local police station. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that the Dubai court is already in ceasing of the issue.
And that has been stated in paragraph number 9 and 10 in the writ petition.
The same is reflected in the writ petition. Be that as it may, petitioner would submit a fresh representation before the local police station
To ascertain the address of the petitioner.
full stop. Local police station. The concerned police station would assess regarding the issue relating to jurisdiction if there is any difficulty and send the same to the place of occurrence where the incident took place. Full stop. A communication to that extent we send to the petitioner within a period of 15 days from the date of informing the concerned police station within the jurisdiction of Malda. চলো আর কিছু এর বেশি দেওয়া যাবে না।
There is no- before
Now,
any- He has made an application, not representation before the DGIG. It has to be made
SP
before
Malda has been also made. SP Malda is also there. WPA 9409 of 2020 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it record. Server copies. Next.
I'm good.
Yes.
Allegation or inaction last representation is at page 22, 23, my lord.
For what?
Against the my lord, the state and my lord, the it is not private.
SP কে দিয়েছে কি বলছে? তা আর
May I just sum up the case, Milord? The
matrimonial
matrimonial dispute, yes, matrimonial dispute. The wife made a complaint against the wife. The matter has ended up in a charge sheet. In the meanwhile, 227 has obtained a surrender and obtained a bail. A is absconding.
Petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by a non-consideration of the representation. No report. Case number I will require.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
Non-consideration. Non-consideration. Equivalent. Representation may aid to the police authorities, including the superior police authorities. Petitioner apprehends that she may be subject to unforeseen circumstances because of because of the overt acts which may be at the behest of her husband. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Gaihata PS case number 995/24 dated 2/11/2024 has already been registered for investigation under section 85 of the BNS. Full stop. Oh, except Devashish Mondal, all the accused persons have surrendered before the court and they have obtained will. Summons have been
Someone has been issued.
warrant ও হয়নি তো কি করে বলবো কি হ্যাঁ full stop. In case the said accused do not appear before the court, the investigating agency would be at liberty to exhaust hardship to pray before the learned magistrate for exhausting hardship process of law, so that steps may be taken against the person who is evading the process of law. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WP 9420 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state BKP. And then
behind the murder
where is this incomplete? So where is the after page 16? This is incomplete. You have
report.
complete charge sheet. That's it.
Charge sheet has been submitted, then additional charge sheet has been submitted. Subsequently, it has been revealed that another girl was being involved. There's a triangular love and affairs.
But in the charge sheet, there is no name in the girl matter, right? Because she default murder she called the petitioner, and petitioner went to the spot. Subsequently, he was murdered and lying. His body was found in the.
To find out the girl, police also chased
Huh?
different places, and the report is there.
But main.
Just one minute. 12A and B. 12.
On second page, my lord.
Is where is 12B? 12 is over here A and B. 4 persons have been charge sheeted.
My lord.
Continue Anisha B. Anisha A, Anisha B দিয়েছে দেখছি রে বাবা আমি তো দেখছি
Urdu's Mondal and Rakesh Mondal.
রাকেশ কি করে বলছে এক করছে আর এক ও সত্যি পুলিশই পারে নাম্বার ইজ 2 words is 4 number you have written 02 and in the bracket you have written 4.
Complaint is on paragraph 7, my lord, in the application. Mother is.
এক মিনিট দেখছি How was this boy killed?
The dead body found at the mango garden.
What for you have sent for FSL?
In the morning, somebody
No, no, FSL, you are saying forthcoming evidences you want to
Well, that has
implicate
already-
other accused. You come to page 70 কত এটা 71
My lord.
of your report. At the have you got it? It's almost towards the end. Have you got it? Come to the second last paragraph towards the bottom. You have said involvement of other accused persons cannot be ruled out, and forthcoming evidences will make them uncovered. This is what is written in your report. Then is I send the seize alert to FSL Kolkata. Are you still investigating the case? Are you still investigating the case? This is going on.
Yes, my lord, I've got it.
Huh?
No, IO has examined, my lord, the entire thing has been completed. Inquiry has been completed, charge sheet has been filed. Subsequently, the additional charge sheet also has been filed. But the girl, the mother has complained that there was a triangular love and affairs. The girl is also involved in the case. The paragraph 7 of
That I understand, but now are you investigating or your investigation is closed?
That is the
No, that is the you are saying other accused persons may be involved.
Yes.
Huh?
Maybe involved. That's I have seen that.
But then you have not concluded your investigation. You have got to say something.
My lord, keep it tomorrow. But I will go ask the IO to be
Present, yes.
Tomorrow along with you.
Now let us বোঝা যাবে না এটা মার্ডার কেস
My lord, yes.
when is the next date, sir? After vacation. এখন তো টাইম খুব কম. When is the next date before the trial court?
ওখানে next date কবে আছে? That has not been said here, my lord.
Let the writ petition along with the report submitted by Mr. Singh be retained along with the records. The writ petition will also retain its position in the list. Matter be listed after vacation.
After vacation.
After vacation. Not possible. 2 days are there, you understand?
My lord.
This position, motion আর date fix করে কি করবো? ওপর দিকেই থাকবে তো।
My lord. We are put in Ibito police.
That's been in complaint and detail for by the
আমাদের পুকুরে
on 23rd March.
Kindly seize the complaint, then I will make my submission. What? It's a case of gross
126 done.
non-disclosure of documents.
Bas.
Kindly seize what has for 1 minute.
না এত শুনবো না after we were vacation.
Kindly records that the private respondents are owners by way of inheritance.
Whatever petitioner has approached the court
And
for
case of forgery
of representation dated 23/3/2025 by which police station? By Bashanti police station. Subject matter of the information furnished is in respect of petitioner on resisting the private respondents for taking away the fish reared by him at his water body was subjected to harassment. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the water body belongs to the private respondents. Full stop. So far as the right title interest of the right title interest, usage, occupation of the property is concerned, the civil court would be the appropriate forum to adjudicate the issue. This court, the police authority will not interfere until and unless directed by the civil court. State has submitted that the police authorities on getting information furnished drew up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS having regard to the fact that the police authority are in knowledge of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. I direct the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9439 of 2025 disposal next.
of development.
I am for the petitioner.
Very good.
I appear on behalf of the private respondent.
I pray for the state respondent lordship.
Yes. Record, what is the problem? Tell me now. You are in the property?
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
Private respondent disturbing my position.
Disturbing too.
Already one entry model passed by the land tribunal lordship directed not to create any third party interest lordship. And the final hearing is fixed on 7 July.
That order, my lord, private respondent, my lord, transfer the
Right.
property. Not. Yes, my lord. Kindly see that.
So it's better with the question of fact. So civil court is. Yeah. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Petitioner accuses the private respondents of interfering with their part of the property and encroaching the same. State has submitted that state has submitted a report which reflects that proceedings are pending before the
Bengal Land Reforms Tribunal.
WBLRTT and
the matter is fixed for final hearing on 7th July.
And the matter has been fixed on 7th of July 2025 for final hearing. Learned advocate for the private aid respondents denies and disputes the contention and submits that there has been no violation or infraction of law passed by any authority at the behest of the private respondents. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner and the private respondents are contesting at least before the WBLRTT, police authorities would oversee. You've drawn up proceeding.
Yes, 126.
Since police authorities have already drawn up. 126.
Order is there. In my
126 is there. Police will look after. কি বললাম? If you speak, sir, I will just adjourn the matters I am telling you. Huh? If you speak when the orders are being passed. Huh? Are contesting. Huh. As the police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, they would keep a surveillance so that there is no untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondent. With the aforesaid of WPA 9441 of 2025 is disposed of, reports are submitted, be kept in the records, have a copy. Evidence service of লিখে দেবেন তো তাতে Yes.
For the state lordship.
Yes. Yes. Fast. What is the problem?
They are disturbing the private respondent, disturbing the peaceful possession of a land. The title holder.
Petitioner claims to be the title holder, and
No proper demarcation has been
is
done.
the private respondents are trying to encroach and disturb their possession. The same has been private respondent. Okay. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report by the officer in charge, Goshaba police station. It has been alleged that the nature of the dispute complained of is a civil dispute and can only be adjudicated by the competent civil court. Full stop. Admittedly, it is found that the property is undemarcated, having regard to the same, and the fact that there is a dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authority would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9442 of 2025 disposed of, reports are submitted, be kept with the records.
Much obliged, Lordship.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, the private respondent. Charge report are not available. Evidence service is not complete.
Learned advocate appearing হলো না কারণ learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit in that service has not been completed. Mr. Karan appears on. আর ওই তো এখন দেখা যাক পরে কোন কোর্ট পায় ওরা। Learned advocate for the state is present. This is the petition Monday of August 2025 under the same meaning. Next.
Order 24. I'm 25. Asked for a report from the state.
Yes.
The due process was followed at the time of.
Since the learned advocate considered the vehicle was
the last occasion, my lord was kind enough to observe whether any goods are here. No,
It is in the report.
I am also handing over one report also to him. Only thing, my lord, the report says that receiver was not there at the time of taking over possession, and the agents of Cholamandalam Investment and Financial Limited, they took over the position. But in the
temporary injunction order was passed.
that is, but as per order of this, the learned trial judge, 8th bench, the officials of Cholamandalam Investment and Finance Limited produce a copy of the order. Malar, this was produced, and Malar, on the basis of that, but receiver was not there. That
Receiver may have issued a power of attorney. Page 20 is the injunction order.
receiver cannot issue a power of attorney because this is a court appointment.
Court
He
appointed.
cannot further delegate.
Your lordship.
এটাই সবচেয়ে বড় প্রবলেম হয়ে যায়
সমস্যা হচ্ছে এখানেই।
এটা যত
Or my lord, kindly do subject to my lord's approval, because suit is pending. Because I find
there is an order.
Because there is a, my lord, kindly see this order, my lord. I think, my lord, kindly see the order dated, my lord, that is page 26 of the writ petition. Kindly come.
Thereafter, page 27.
19th February 2025, on the basis of which the order was. Now, kindly see next page. Turn up. Next page, kindly come.
Yes.
Page 27.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, bold letter. 1, 2, 3 paragraphs above, from the bottom. It is pertinent to mention that if any restraint order has been passed relating to a suit vehicle by any court of law prior to this order stand automatically vacated. So, my lord, they can, my lord, yes, he is right. But police
order
cannot
was
do-
passed on
order passed on
2025.
Yes, before that an order was passed granting or
19th.
restraining order.
May,
Yes.
may I submit, your lordship? The only submission before this court is that if your lordship sees the restraining order in the title suit, it was a restraining order upon me to take the possession of the vehicle without due process of law. So your lordship clearly knows that
No, no, no.
provisions.
That it is clear.
May I, sir?
19th February.
After that, I've subsequently obtained an order under section 9. But it was an order which is an ex parte order of injunction. Whether the provisions under order 39 rule 3A and 3B has been complied with, they have to say first. Secondly, the provisions of section 9 is very clear that I have to take due process of, by due process of law is I have to obtain a section 9 order, and I've obtained a section 9 order. So purportedly that order cannot
Section 9 order says you can delegate that also.
No. Yeah, your lordship. The receiver.
This is where the problem is being created though.
This is a civil dispute, your lordship.
The civil
এটা
dispute.
হয় না, যেটা পুলিশে জানিস না, receiver cannot delay sub-daily.
May I, your lordship, place the order itself.
receiver করবে কেন?
All possible steps in accordance with law, including
পাঠ
appointment.
দিয়ে যাবে তারপরে চলে যাবে, হ্যাঁ?
This is the order. Order itself says receiver can appoint an agent.
Agent মানে কি থাকবে কিন্তু
You are before the learned judge.
Yes, that's why my lord,
Fifth
before
bench.
both, yes.
I am directing.
Yes.
You take out an application because you have alleged that that your goods are not being available and the vehicle has been handed over. That issue will be if you prefer an application substantiating documents that at the time of seizure the goods were there in the vehicle. Court would
And of injunction was there.
that I am not that
Because
that
yes,
is
that will be decided, yes.
that is a separate order
That is
totally. I am bothered about the goods so far as the aspect of the writ court is concerned. If there are if he has documents to show that at the time of seizure there were goods, then in that case the court will
Yes, my lord,
assess regard. That will I think
But
be
police-
better.
I think police
Police
has
কিছু
got
করতে
nothing.
পারবে না।
Also,
Police-
may I submit
Police-
that to my inventory? There are no goods. That is all. That is all.
It's there.
That will be there.
This is always there.
That you take up your point before the civil
Yes,
case.
that
চলে আসুন।
no third party. No, your lordship.
That how can I after so much time?
There's an order. Already you have an injunction order.
You are get an order. You there no third party can.
It is petitioner is agreed by the act that at the time of seizure of the vehicle being WB 29C4572, there were goods in the vehicle. The seizure was effected along with the seizure of the vehicle was effected along with the goods, according to the petitioner. The said fact by way of a report has been disputed by the inspector in charge, Shuri Police Station, Birbhum, full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent submits that pursuant to directions of the court, the possession of the vehicle was taken. On the other hand, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there was already a title suit pending wherein directions were
And
passed.
in which order of
Restraining order.
Very the expert is तो expert एगुलो सब
maybe it is but is
wherein an injunction order was existing. Be that as it may, since TS number 117 of 2025 is still pending, I direct and I grant liberty to the petitioner to take out an application before the learned civil court along with the documents in his possession to substantiate that at the time of seizure of the vehicle, there were goods available in the vehicle, in or along with the vehicle. If such an application is preferred by the petitioner, the civil court, after issuing notice to the unnecessary parties, would dispose of such application, preferably within a period of 30 days of filing of the same. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9451 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record.
Hand over.
চলো No. এই পড়ে গেল এই বুড়ো আঙুলটা একটু লুজ হয়ে গেছে আমি একটু ঘুরে আসছি হ্যাঁ Yes.
Happy to do so. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner's prayer is that the police authority should be directed to produce a report before your lordship regarding the case they have initiated. And number two, lordship, upon perusal of the report, your lordship decides whether this matter should be remained with the police authority or it should be handed over to any other agency, including the any higher officials.
Submitting my report.
My lord,
When was
we
it registered?
are asking money since the lottery, I am the winner of the lottery ticket and I am the valid owner of that particular ticket, which is in possession. When I moved the writ application before this court, Honorable Justice Sinha directed them to proceed with the investigation as it was submitted by them that the opposite party has lodged a complaint before the Jaipur police station and the investigation is going on. And by this time, I was asked to pay certain money to some of the police officials, which is my latest complaint, which is.
Who are you?
Well, I'm the winner and the possessor of that original ticket.
Well,
And the OP is claiming that he is the owner.
Case has been registered on 26 2025. Case has been registered on 26 2025.
Though they have said before the High Court they are investigating, but it appears that after.
Have you collected the documents?
My lord, we have collected documents.
Where is it?
Reflected, my lord. My lord, we have even read also.
I read it already. Have you collected? His allegation is that there are two winners.
My lord, we are doing
Who
that.
Who is the actual owner?
My lord, that is contradictory, my lord.
So he has given his document.
My lord.
Have you checked it with the owner?
My lord, we are going for that, my lord.
Going for that money? Already 3 months have passed though.
My lord, may kindly see the report, my lord.
I will lose it because this will be invalid. Because there is a stipulation under the provisions of this Gambling and Lottery Act.
Where is your seizure list?
There is no seizure list.
You have a ticket in your possession.
That is in page 36.
সেটা বলতে হবে তো এখন এখানে এসে পড়াশোনা করলে হবে?
No, page 36. But it is not seizure list as per me, lordship. This is the complaint I made immediately. But I had deposited it. It is reflected from that. We are writing that we have received the complaint regarding your receipt.
Would like to inform you that this matter was filed on 29
The police complaint has been filed on 29/10/2024 by him. Please be assured that we take this concern very seriously and thoroughly investigating both the complaint and the police report. By this time, there was no complaint.
Which is page 36. একটা কেটে কুটে করেছে 36 is
the communication by the nodal agency.
Where have you given that?
Yes, this is reflected. Lordship, kindly come.
Where is it reflected?
After depositing the ticket only, it is reflected. We are writing to inform you that we have received the complaint regarding your recent claim, such and such, in the first prize for dear.
That is your complaint. Where is the original submitted by you?
I got it after submitting the original to them before the nodal agency. I got this communication.
Original, you can't submit like that. There must be a seizure list or a production list, anything.
Nodal agency I have given.
The nodal agency, whoever it is, the nodal officer is from Nagaland.
Yes.
And the investigation is being carried out by
Jaipur police station.
How is he going to compare?
No, they have created the dispute. This dispute has been created by the police, not by me. Kindly come.
See, whatever is, you have come to the court because you think that you are one of the winners.
Yes.
Another person claims he is the winner. According to him, according to you, his ticket is the lottery ticket is forged.
He doesn't have any ticket at all. It was in my possession.
And in your position, there may be a forged ticket also.
No,
my lord.
Kindly come to their statement once. Kindly come to the subject matter. Kindly come to their statement once. Lordship, read it with me. We are writing to inform you that we have received a complaint regarding your recent claim for the first prize of the dear such and such weekly lottery ticket number such and such, dated 24/10/2024. An individual named Mr. Rajkamal Dolui has come forward on 29th of October 2024, asserting that he is the rightful winner of the said ticket. Additionally, we would like to inform you that the police complaint concerning this matter was filed on 29/10/2024 by him. Please be assured that we take these concerns very seriously and are thoroughly investigating both the complaint and the police report. By this time, there was no FIR. FIR was registered much later than this date. During this process, we will be reviewing all relevant information to ensure that the rightful winner is properly recognized and that all procedures are followed in accordance with the policies. We kindly ask for your patience while we resolve this matter. Lordship, this was dated 5th November 2014. I moved the writ petition. Order was passed on 13th February 2025. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 5 of this order, where it is reflected as it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that the police is in the process of investigation of the complaint in connection with.
When did
the
you
same
submit the
lottery
when did you submit the complaint with the police authorities?
Then, Lordship, I did not submit. The
And
other
at that
party
time-
submitted. Then come to this next page. That is in page 39. That is the FIR. FIR was started on 27/10.
It is Rajkumar Dolu's FIR.
Rajkumar Tolu.
So where you have not lodged any FIR.
Subsequently lodged after this order was passed. I lodged a complaint before the officer in charge Jaipur police station.
When?
That is on 22nd April 2024. When
25.
25. When during the investigation, I was asked, kindly come to page 43, paragraph 2. Moreover, I have been subjected to continuous harassment and certain police personnel have made vile demands for illegal gratification, suggesting the matter could be settled unofficially. These actions amounts to gross
The
abuse
same
of the
authority
official.
accordingly at the stage no direction can be passed for this. So,
So my case is that at the behest of the private complainant, private respondent, Rajkumar Dolu is complained. Lordship, kindly consider his complaint, page 41. আপনাকে অভিযোগপত্রে জানাইতেছি যে আমি কর্মসূত্রে ভিন রাজ্য চেন্নাইতে থাকি। কাজের ফাঁকে মাঝে মধ্যে আমার বাড়ি কালচিরিতে আসি। সেই সময় জয়পুর মোড়ে প্রয়োজনীয় কাজের জন্য আসতাম এবং জয়পুর
with
মোড়ে
the order of the
বিভিন্ন
Honorable High Court,
দোকানেতে
by conclusion,
লটারির টিকিট ক্রয় করতাম। এরপর বিগত 1 বছর যাবত জয়পুর মোড়ে রাজকুমার
a
শাসন
copy of the CCTV technology may deposit of
নিয়মিত লটারির টিকিট ক্রয় করতাম ওনার থেকে। উক্ত 1 বছরের মধ্যে আমার ক্রয় করার টিকিটের প্রাইস উনার নিকট হইতে পাইতাম। উক্ত
have been subject to
লটারি প্রাইজের টাকা দিত এবং উক্ত ব্যক্তির সহিত আমার বিশ্বাস ও
mentioned that I have approached the Honorable High Court.
2 মাস পূর্বে কর্মসূত্রে চেন্নাই চলিয়া গেলেও উক্ত ব্যক্তির সহিত
No,
আমার
Guru,
ফোন মাধ্যমে যোগাযোগ
Are that is his complaint, your complaint, and you want action against the police authority. You
contention of the complaint on the basis of which police has started an investigation and I am unable to get the money.
so where is your FIR?
My FIR is last. That is page 42. It has not been treated as an FIR.
Pursuant to the direction
The
FIR
honorable court, my lord.
That was submitted by them. State that we have received a complaint. We are investigating. Kindly come. I have no dispute regarding it. I am the lawful winner. When I placed my application, that kindly disbursed the money.
in the details of the previous money transaction with the complaint and accused
Respondent number 6 is the original.
When I made this complaint, then
intimation to that.
this is not my contention is that police is creating this trouble for me.
Address number is same lord. Respondent number 6 and the petitioner address is same lord. He is the near relative lord. Respondent number 6 is ticket supplied to the petitioner lord.
My lord, he is absconding. He is not traced out yet, my
Who?
lord. My lord, respondent number 6.
Who's
He is
against
the,
the complaint?
who is-
lord? I
he is
have
the other person who is also the claimant, my lord. He is also claiming that he is also
I
the
have
ticket
lodged
holder.
complaint against the respondent number 6 lord.
Who are you?
Lord, I am the respondent number 8 lord, being the original ticket owner lord.
You are Rajkumar Doloi. সকালবেলায় সব বাজে মামলা।
Through WhatsApp lord.
But what is Papia Haja's কি হলো FIR? This was directed who on whose application? This is Papia Haja. Before Justice Sinha, page 38, you come of the writ petition.
Prior to order that lord,
Paragraph 6.
several complaints lord.
He got the ticket by WhatsApp.
My lord, on page number 30, the instant request is explored directing the officer in charge. After that, a case has been lodged, my lord.
So where case has been lodged? This order was passed when?
This order was passed, my lord, on 13 February 2025.
So you this is a representation. Produce the report you produced before Justice Sinha. What was your impression given to the court? I will assess first. Police cannot. Somebody comes to a court of law praying for investigation,
My lord.
and you give a hazy idea that we are investigating the case. Then, on the basis of a different complaint, you start investigation.
My lord.
This is simply hoodwinking the court. Produce the report. You have got a copy of the report.
I have also lodged several
Whatever complaints you have lodged, sir,
prior to passed by this honorable
produce it, sir.
My
The
lord.
state will produce the report which was produced before Justice Sinha, on the basis of which this submission was made, and an impression given to the court
My lord.
that you are going to investigate the complaint.
My lord.
Because here, paragraph 4, every paragraph must be read harmoniously. Paragraph 4 reads that the petitioner prays for direction upon the respondent to take steps for investigating the complaint and to disperse the prize amount. Now, learned advocate represents the state respondents that the police is in the process of investigation of a complaint in connection with the same law. Accordingly, at this stage, no direction can be passed for dispersal of the amount to any part. Now, this is what you have done.
On that day, there was no complaint at all.
No, that is all right. But the impression was given to the court
That there was a
that
complaint.
there was a complaint.
My lord.
The petitioner is anxious, and therefore an investigation. Now you pick up Rajkumar Doloi and you start the investigation.
earlier also I have lodged complaint, but the complaint I have.
FIR number should be kept. Whether police has registered, you might have good relation with the police.
That has been answered by
Your respondent number?
8, my lord.
So where is your ticket?
But I purchased ticket through my WhatsApp.
বাজে কথা বলা তো জায়গা
My
পায়।
lord, he has not able to produce any ticket also, my
Original
lord.
tickets, my lord. My lord,
You
kindly
invest-
see my petitioner address and the respondent number 6 address.
You investigate. You immediately register a case on her complaint. I am telling you. If till date 3 months have passed,
My lord.
they have not been able to produce the ticket.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Then they have a ticket which they have given it to the nodal officer, which is admitted. Huh?
My lord.
So on their complaint, why FIR should not be registered, sir?
My lord, that I have to take instruction that this is. My lord, at that time, I was not representing the state before Justice
I
Sinha.
understand that, but then you have materials. They have a complaint of a cognizable offense.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Submit a fresh report along with the report which
They produced the ticket before this.
ticket is not with them, be with Nagaland. Ticket is your ticket is with a nodal agency. They say through WhatsApp, and state say is that till date no ticket has been.
It's been reflected in the report also. They don't have any ticket. They were not able to produce any ticket.
So then what are you going to do with such an investigation, sir? You have got to say which one is the correct complaint.
My lord.
Then anybody will put a claim on any lottery ticket or whatever in any financial benefits.
My lord.
You produce the report which
Visa is to settle the thing. That is
no settle হবে না কেস করতে হবে. And Mr. Chatterjee, you better get an order from the civil court also for attaching this much amount of money. You understand? Criminal case will not fetch you result, only investigation will go on. Get an attachment order so far as this money is concerned till disposal of the dispute that must be kept in a separate account. Otherwise, you will not get the remedy, ultimate remedy which you are wanting. State is directed to submit the report before this court, which was furnished before the coordinate bench in WPA 26889 of 2024. Full stop. State would also ensure as to the steps taken pursuant to the information furnished by the present petitioner in the background of the directions passed in WPA 26889 of 2024. A fresh progress report be submitted before the AS court. Let the AZ petition appear under the heading for orders in the month list of June 2025. Why now? ভালো order দেবো কোনো ভালো মামলা
I'm grateful.
report submitted we kept with the record.
26 and for the private respondent.
With regard to your lordship's query on the last of nothing with regard to the private, with regard to the lordship's query, whether we have forwarded the compliance report to the learned court below. It is a fact that on the last day it could not be forwarded. There is an assurance given that on the next day it will be forwarded. It is the direction of the lower court. Yes, the direction of the court below that police has to forward a report regarding the compliance of injunction. The report is prepared, it is ready for delivering it to the court below. It will be done. An assurance has been given. It will be done on the next date fixed. এই তো
19 সালের কথা বলছি তো
Yes, Milord, Milord, if Milord made a fresh Milord complaint that at page 32 that again Milord fresh construction has started in violation of order of injunction. They are saying Milord 2019 order. This has to stop. Injunction is there. Injunction has.
I'm directing police authorities will submit would conduct an inquiry and file an affidavit whether any construction is proceeding before the civil court. If there are any violation of the civil court's order in TS 223 of 2016, the civil court will take steps for infraction of such order.
Next date is fixed on, as far as this report is concerned, on 18th July. All necessary compliances will be done on the same date.
Ajam, the state has submitted
further report.
Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report.
শুধু এটা বলা আছে।
Report or reflects that there has been no compliance pursuant to the directions dated 8/10/2019 by the officer in charge of Jibontala police station. Fresh, I know. Petitioner complains that again construction has been is initiated at the behest of the private respondents. Police authority would conduct the same is denied by the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents. Police authorities would conduct an inspection and submit an affidavit before all the learned civil judge senior division first court Baruipur in connection with titles 223/16 as to whether any fresh construction has commenced by way of violating the orders passed in title suit number 223/2016. The same be submitted by or within in the next day so fixed. The learned civil court, the learned civil judge senior division first court Baruipur would pass necessary directions if it is reflected that there has been a defiance of the order passed in terms of the ad interim injunction in connection with title suit number 223/16. Nothing more is required, sir. Nothing more.
Well, that is already there.
Police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that that there should not would keep a strict vigil to ensure that the civil court's directions are adhered to as has been directed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Baruipur. Reports are submitted accordingly WPA 9546 of 2025 is disposed. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate. Preparing for the petitioner. Cholo, next.
এই তোকে কি দেবো? তুই তো সব
27
তুই ছবি তুলে নে একটাই আছে।
Who's for the state? Yes, what happened?
Private respondents are legally demanding money from the petitioner.
Legally demanding money?
Yes, madam. Threatening him to murder in case.
তাহলে legally হয় ওটা থ্রেটনিং করে মার্ডার করবে হ্যাঁ
My lord, to cut short the matter, after receiving complaint, my lord, the police authorities, they have registered FIR. My lord, the investigation is going on.
Petitioner is agreed by the.
May I refer the case number, my lord?
Yes.
Respondent number 5.
কেস নাম্বার আর কিছু হবে না, কেস নাম্বারটা খালি বলবে। Petitioner is agreed by the act that the information furnished with the কোন পুলিশ স্টেশন? Bhimpur. Information furnished with the officer in charge Bhimpur police station was not acted upon. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that he or they are being falsely implicated at the behest of the private respondents. On behalf of the state, it is submitted that on receipt of the information reports on behalf of the state, this a report has been submitted
Page
from
number 2, third paragraph.
from which it reflects that pursuant to the direction asked by the learned CJM Krishna Nodia 173.
No, my lord. But my lord, there is no such direction, my lord, subject to correction. Only there is a direction regarding
Inquiry
filing a
report.
report. Yes.
তাহলে ওই 175 pursuant to the information furnished by the petitioner Bhimpur PS case number 125 করে দিয়েছি এ মাসে /25 dated 3/5/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS and the Foreigners Act. Having regard to the steps taken by the investigating officer, I am of the view that the investigating officer will put in efforts and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9/555 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the records. এখন আয়ও আছে তো, দেখি দেখি দেখি।
Lordship, in item number 28, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
There is a injunction order passed on 4/3/2025. I don't let a direction be given upon the OC Shasan PS to make a strict vigil of the place of occurrence, because the private respondents, private respondent number 5 to 9, they are coming and disturbing us.
Lordship, kindly see.
Yes, yes.
Civil court's order, it was dismissed, vacated, restored, but whatever it may be, but only inaction on the part has not been established in this petition.
126
out of 10 decibel not been mutated as he has as he has stated in the petition.
No, I am not.
His prayer is there.
Prayer is for vigil only. Vigil. Prayer is for vigil only. The petitioner. Petitioner complains that as they have approached the civil court, order as passed in the favor. However, in spite of the same, the police authority did not cooperate, and as such, the petitioner is suffering at the hands of the private respondents. On the other hand, Mr. Banerjee submits a report.
Take us from the record. The records also.
Report reflects that the
contention is not correct.
The injunction order was vacated.
Vacated, thereafter restored.
The injunction order was
restored, and that was informed.
Restored.
A long-standing dispute is existing between the petitioner
case and counter cases
between the petitioner and the private respondents. Petitioner and the private respondents, their criminal cases have been registered in respect of the documents so associated relating to the title of the property. The accusation so made by the petitioner is denied on behalf of the state that the police did not take any steps, as the police is on receipt on each and every information.
Investigation, charge sheet, everything
has taken steps
in respect of both the complaints, either of sides.
2 charge sheets have been submitted on completion of investigation
both the complaints
in relation to the case and the counter case. Full stop. Petitioner prays at petitioner prays Since the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there should not be any breach of the peace and or tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing in between the petitioner and the private respondents. Gallo. Report, accordingly, WPA 9560 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Needless to state, since the affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Chalo.
Wait, will my affidavit of service be kept in the record?
Service লিখে দেবেন। এটা কত item
Wait,
number?
28.
29. 29. Anybody appearing? Yes.
I am for the state
My lord, in short, my lord,
AJ.
my lord, there are two plots of land, adjacent two plots of land. My lord, paragraph number 9 of the petition. My lord,
Carry on, carry on.
one is 334 by 735 belonging to my husband, and the other one is 335 by 732 belonging to me. My lord, my husband's property is the subject matter of a title suit, and there is an injunction on that property. And my lord, I am constructing a house by virtue of the Abbas Yojona's money on my land, my lord. Suddenly, the police has come and stopped the construction with a notion, my lord, probably that there is an injunction on my land. But thereafter, I went to the police station. Even thereafter, I went to the SDPO office and given all the relevant documents and represented.
No, my lord, the fact is that the injunction is in connection with plot number 334 oblique 735. And my lord, the land of the petitioner is 335 oblique 735. And my lord, several times we have approached the concerned BLLR, my lord, to demarcate. Since the plot is absolutely undemarked till date. So, my lord, it is on record, my lord.
Two separate dark numbers.
এখানে আছে সব বিএলআর এর কাছে আমাদের অ্যাপ্রোচটা সো মিলট আনলেস দি বিএলআর মিলট demarcates the plot মিলট we are bound by the order of the court.
I am suffering financially.
Milord, the order of the injunction. Milord, we have been directed to comply with order of injunction and report.
Not allowing me to construction, my lord. I am suffering.
If we don't act, Milord, our action will be treated as violation of the court's order.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that there are two adjacent plots of land, and there has been an injunction on passed by the civil court in TS 101 of 2018. Petitioner states that the injunction order has been passed in respect of a property having DAG number 334/7.
35/732. 35/732. Paragraph number 9 of the page number 10. Page number 3, first paragraph.
Page
number 6, ballot of the read petition.
No, the read petition. No, have you got any document over here?
Yes, my lord. I have.
So show me. No, maybe.
Milord, our record speaks that the parta land of Pompa Chaudhary is 335/735, serial number 790. And Milord, suit plot number 334, Milord, is the adjacent plot.
Yes.
735. Both are 735, one 334, one 335.
732.
আমাদের রেকর্ডে কিন্তু অন্যরকম
334/735. What am I going to?
All the records to the police station and the SDPO.
You are owner of DAG number?
My lord, I am owner of that number. My lord, I am owner of that number 334/735.
And the injunction order is on?
Injunction order is, oh my lord.
735 is where the injunction order has been passed.
Milord, the
335/732.
Milord, the first page of my report speaks that বিষয় 334/735.
Just wait. কি বললাম কোনটা বলছি প্রথমটা? Number 334/735. On the other hand, the petitioner's land refers to DAG number 335/732. State has submitted a report.
Is 735 on record.
State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Lokinath Chaudhary violated the National Code and certain new orders.
কিন্তু ইনজাংশনটা হচ্ছে 334 অফ 735 এর উপরে আনডিমার্ক বুঝতে কিন্তু আনডিমার্কেটেড আর ডিমার্কেশন হলে আমরা করে দেবো না না ওটা ডিমার্কেশন আমরা বিএল এর অনেকবার
No, sir, not demarcated.
not demarcated, Millard. That is the whole problem. And Millard, if we don't act on the order of injunction, Millard, we will be held violating the court's order. That is our only difficulty.
There are two
Maybe
And time and again, we have approached the concerned BLNO, Millard.
field inquiry has been done. It reflects that the suit plot 335, 334, 735 and the Patta land 335 of 735.
732.
Report করছেন উনি।
They do not have any demarcation.
My lord, that is the whole problem with us.
Here, my lord, there is clear.
And my lord, time and again, we have approached the BLNO, my lord, to demarcate, to conduct a field inspection and demarcate.
Is that there is no on
Till then, my lord, we have
on-
to act in
on
terms of
field
the order
on
of
field
injunction.
inquiry, the police authority did not find any demarcation approach. The police authorities have already advanced their prayer to the
Several times.
BL and LRO Binpur 1 block district Jhargram to demarcate the suit plot for proper implementation of injunction order. কোথায় সেই তো সব মাঠের জমি তো
পাট চাষ পাট্টা বাস্তু
I've been to Binpur. I know what is the condition over there.
শালি lands, my lord, they are all.
Whatever the land, they have got Abbas Yojana money. What can be done?
And my lord, the problem is that money is limited. My lord, I am paying the laborers, but they.
I am directing the LRO to immediately take steps in 2 weeks
So
for
that
demarcation, so that the petitioner do not face any inconvenience.
Right.
Although that is not my domain, but having regard to the fact police is facing
And
inconvenience.
police will act in terms of that demarcation.
This is speaking about the other plot of land always.
Maybe
No,
police
no,
is
it's
not an expert of the land.
undemarcated.
আরে পাহাড়ের জমি বিনপুর কোথায়? How far is it from Jhargram, you know?
No, no, I went there.
এই রং পাহাড়ির কাছাকাছি।
It is in Lalgor. My lord,
Lalgor.
it is within the jurisdiction of Binpur, but it is in Lalgor.
কেউ কি বলছি? BL and LRO is direct. To demarcate the suit plot, full stop. The BL and LRO Binpur on block district Jhargram would within a period of 15 days demarcate the property and inform the police authority is regarding the outcome. Once such a report is received from the BL and LRO Binpur 1 block, the police authority is of Lalgor or police station would assess whether the injunction order so passed is outside the scope of the is outside the domain. Now, কি বললাম? Injunction order so passed by the learned civil court incorporates the demarcated land or is outside the scope of the demarcated land. Consequently, if the police authorities so feel, police authorities would ensure that no inconvenience is created to either parties, and the same should be after the report received by the BL and LRO Binpur 1.
Grateful, my lord.
Report to us also. my lord.
সেটা তো পরের কথা, আগে 15 দিনের মধ্যে করুক, করে রিপোর্ট পুলিশকে দিই।
My lord, the inspection, my lord, kindly add a line, my lord,
The police will not give us the
upon
report, my lord.
serving notice to all the parties. Let them also be there. Upon serving notice to all the concerned parties.
15 দিনের মধ্যে
To avoid any further complications.
সার্ভিং নোটিস টু অল দ্য এফেক্টেড পার্টিস।
My lord, grateful, my lord.
এই আর 15 দিনে হবে না। আচ্ছা, accordingly, WPA
নাম দিয়েছি কি এটা?
number 9562 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. We kept the records, have a copy, sir. So, মামলা নিয়ে আসছে আমার কাছে।
এক মিনিট দাদা।
হ্যাঁ, ফাইলটা কেন
কি আছো এটা? না রে বাবা, এই যে এটা
অর্ডার হয়েছিল আগে নাকি? This matter was called earlier.
Yes, the report, my lord,
না, file is not there. ডিপার্টমেন্টে চলে
item
গেছে
30. Or order on 8th of May 2025.
একটু আনিয়ে নিন না। 8th of May আছে, পরে বিকাল 3:30 I will call the matter. 3:30 I will take the leave matters, then I will call the matter.
Item number 31.
আরে বাবা,
আগে কি মামলাটা I don't remember. 31.
31, my lord.
Yes. Yes. What is your problem, madam?
এই এটা রিপোর্টটা
On FIR being Amazon case FIR number 85 dated, which was registered on 28th of June 2020.
Yes.
রিপোর্টটা দিলেন যশোর।
No notice under section 191 of CRPC was served to the petitioner, nor any communication was made on part of the IO. The petitioner preferred an application before the learned court for the progress of the investigation. Then on 17th of December 2024, the respondent number 3 filed a fallacious report stating the petitioner could not be contacted. Then lordship again on
What are you wanting now?
it has been
দাঁড়া না, মামলা করছে ফট করে কথা বলছে। বুধবার
private respondents have not been brought before the process of law. No charge sheet has been filed. No further statement was recorded from the petitioner. No other witness was it.
91 notice has served. He complied with. Lord Lordship, kindly see the first page of the report. It was alleged by the petitioner after initiation of the FIR, neither any notice was served to the not the private respondent 4 and 5 letter. The petitioner filed a petition before the Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate to Calcutta, praying for the progress of the
That is
investigation.
after 6 months.
My lord,
That is after 6 months.
that's right. Thereafter, your lordship, kindly see. My lord, it's a case, my lord,
পারবে না, Patna is involved.
Patna, everything. My
So let it go to anti-cheating.
lordship.
Transferring the investigation to the anti-cheating section, Detective Tribunal Lalbajar. All right? এইটুকু বলেই হয়ে যাবে। এক বছরে যদি একটুখানি না করে কি করা হবে? Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation of Amasit PS case number 85 dated 28/6/2024. I have perused a report submitted on behalf of the state. Almost 11 months have passed since the initiation of the investigation. Having considered the progress which is reflected in the report, I am of the view that there is lack of efforts on behalf of the investigating officer. Accordingly, the investigation of the case be transferred to the officer in charge, anti-cheating section, Detective Department, Lalbajar, Kolkata. Full stop. The concerned officer in charge of anti-cheating section would depute an officer of his choice for investigating the case. The present investigating officer would transmit the records, including the case diary, to the officer in charge, anti-cheating section, within a period of 1 week from the date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9629 of 2025.
Affidavit has not filed.
Report with the record, since the affidavit shall be in called for, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted.
My lord, I'm appearing in this item number 32. My lord, kindly, my learned junior will hand over the report, my lord. It is a long dispute, long-standing dispute over the said land. It's pending. And already Harihar-Para PS Direct GD number 19 dated 1/7/24 and 1 under 26 PS NCRC standard 8 has been already prosecuted.
দিয়ে দিয়েছে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস দিয়েছে তো, আমার দরকার নেই, দিয়েছে তো। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in
And
spite,
no my lord, one indulgence, no demarcation of land, my lord.
in spite of
That is a long pending dispute.
when have you informed the police authorities?
This night, I have informed my lord.
When? পোস্টপার করে দেখতে হলে ভালো লাগে বন্ধুদের মুখে বলে দেবে এইটুকু তো
September 2022, 2024.
তো হলো একটা।
September 2022.
Now you are coming to High Court. হ্যাঁ
It's civil in nature, my lord.
মুর্শিদাবাদে এমনি ঝামেলা চলছে আর কি নি পিটিশন
It's a long pending dispute over the said land, my lord.
petitioner is agree by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is no steps have been taken for the for protection of the life and property of the petitioner. State has submitted a report which reflects that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, which over the say issue. The police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS at the relevant end point of time.
And police is in strict vigilance over the said property, my lord.
The report.
It is between the co-sharers dispute.
I have considered the report reflects that police authorities have knowledge regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Accordingly, police authorities would oversee and keep a surveillance that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. If there is any complaint which reflects that the situation has blown out of proportion, the police authority would not hesitate to take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 9632 of 2020 disposal reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies.
Deeply obliged. Let it report be kept with the record, my lord.
State, my lord.
Mother.
My lord, civil dispute between two brothers in the vested land, my lord. This is a vested land. Vested land between two brothers.
What are you wanting?
I'll see them, my lord.
Kindly see the.
কি চাইছে দেখি আগে হ্যাঁ what are you wanting? What are you wanting?
Vested land, they are enjoying the rights.
ডিস্টার্ব করছে ঠিক আছে
দেখলে বুঝতে পারি না বলে দিচ্ছি
My name.
madam vested land, my lord, distributed on two brothers.
কারোই প্রপার্টি নয়
No.
সরকারি জমিতে
Yes, vested land, they are enjoying the property.
তিনজন তিন
Someone-
রকম your property.
No.
What happened? My mother purchased the land. That Aksoi Malad owner, there is a now vested portion. After purchase, there is a vested portion. That Malad Tag also vested in favor of the Malad government. And Malad subsequently, before vesting, my mother, that particular land gifted to me. Malad gift deed is there. Malad land in favor of this petition.
You are who?
Respondent number 5. Brother.
And
Brother. They're the brother.
চলো
Two brothers.
And my lord,
আসুন চলে
Hibola's complaint and came before
Dispute
him.
between two brothers in vested land.
My lord, any document shows that his property.
ঠিক আছে petitioner
He filed a civil.
petitioner claims that the representation so submitted with the police authority is when not acted upon. A learned advocate for the state points out that the petitioner and the private respondents are brothers who are
Usually civil in nature, man.
who are involved in a family feud over a land dispute.
Not my vested land, my lord. This report is there.
State has state according to the state the land so referred, which is the subject matter of dispute, is a wasted land. Learned advocate for the private respondent, on the other hand, submits that the land was wasted subsequently after it was gifted aid to the private respondents. Be that as it may, so far as right, title, interest, and claim is concerned, in respect of property. Civil court would be the appropriate court for adjudicating the issues. Police authorities, they have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the family members. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9636 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We can
144 posts. That was disposed of.
33 দেখেছে হয়ে গেছে 34 কি আছে what is your problem tell me
That FIR reached to the London Magistrate in the 2024. London Magistrate from 2024 onwards calling for the report and status of the FIR. Nothing has been given.
is what is this কি হয়েছে
But actually, I find from the order sheet what he is submitting is correct. But thing is this, in 2020, chassis has been submitted in this case. After 19, I have the report. I have the chassis number even.
But the FIR was submitted before the court in 2019.
2019. But in 19 submitted, thereafter, why this order is there? In 2024, court is recording, seen the FIR complaint, let those be kept to the
record. According to your records, case diary, produce the case diary.
Yes, yes.
তাহলে তো হয়ে যাবে
Yes. I have the
following order sheets.
তো ও তো কি হয় তো তা চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে আর কি করবে
in 2020
that is the illegality I will consider চলে আসুন petitioner submits that a case was initiated in the year 2019 but the records of the court reflect that no information was sent as to the whereabouts of the progress of the investigation in spite of repeated reminders issued by the learned magistrate. Mr. Shamanta appearing for the state submits that police initiated the case in the year 2019 and charge sheet was submitted in the year 2020. Having considered that the court records and the submission of the state are different, I direct the state to produce a case diary, release the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of July 2025. Chalo.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
The report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report we have in under.
It will be in the July.
July.
Stand was to in August.
Okay.
Other matters have been
no 4 orders to it.
Yes.
These are not a motion. Yes. So this is the last matter before recess. I've got original side. After original side, I'll continue. হবে না এখন I've got to sit for original. কি আছে
मंदिर वहीं बनेगा मंदिर वहीं बनेगा
हाँ
मंदिर वहीं बनेगा
then what happened Jamunar Bade temple there is an injunction order
yes there is an injunction order a case registered charge sheet file no charge sheet no file charge sheet file no charge sheet where the accused were granted bail we have prayed for recording judicial statement date has not yet been fixed by the learned court there are
75 আছে তো
yes
ভালোই আছে মহেশতলা petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents are encroaching upon the property of the petitioner and complains that a construction is being raised in spite of the learned civil judge junior division 6 court Alipur having passed an interim injunction in TS number 1946/24 full stop. State has submitted a report reflects that a হয়েছে মহেশতলা PS case number 646/24 dated 26/12/2024 was registered for investigation The investigation of the case is under progress. Police authority is in the month of April has also drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered the now the report also ওইটাই বলছেন এখানে পুলিশ বলছে সবাইকে বলছে since the report reflects that the police authorities have informed the petitioner as well as the respondent to abide by the order passed by the learned civil judicial division 6 court Alipur and has kept a strict vigil. It is directed that at the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no infraction of the order so passed. There is no infraction of the order so passed by the learned civil court. Full stop. It has been pointed out by the petitioner that already an application under section 151 CPC is pending before the jurisdictional court. In case specific directions are passed upon the police authorities to act in a particular mode and manner, the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order of the civil court.
Report hand.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9647 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We carefully record a copy of the report. We hand it over and deputy for that. কি হলো কত হলো
36 মিলট 2 reports
151 CPC কেন করতে চাই না
কি টাইম আমি তো রিপোর্ট নিয়ে এসেছি সার্ভিস কমপ্লিট
private respondent has not received
no milord this case cyber crimes case milord number of cases he has arrested now he has prayed for kindly see the prayer for anticipable or future cases if registered. That's why milord his intention is to pending the case. No. Kindly see the report. Cyber reports and
you are the advocate on record. Do the matter, sir.
Cyber reports and the PS reports. Kindly see. That's why milord
have you got the copy of the petition or no?
Yes, I'm giving the copy.
এইভাবে হয় না
Ready. Well, prayer, kindly see the first prayer. There is no prayer, only
Alright,
one prayer.
you come back after recess. After the original side, I'll take up this matter. I'll start from here. আমি উঠছি 36 থেকেই ডাকবেন কাম ব্যাক স্যার আফটার
কটা অরিজিনাল সাইড আছে
How do you say?
Any mentioning in the original side? Item number 1.
Lordship, we appear for the state respondent. The
Petitioner?
petition is not appearing since the month of January. Lordship, on the last occasion you gave it a.
It was appearing in person actually.
Yes, personally, on the last occasion when the matter was called on, Lordship was pleased enough to give a last opportunity to them since January.
Acha. On 10th April 2025, when the writ petition was called, none represented the petitioner. Full stop. Records reflect that the petitioner was appearing in person. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is present as a matter of last chance. List the writ petition under the same heading. আমি থাকবো না জুনে, জুলাইয়ে দিচ্ছি। এগুলো না এবার 3:30 থেকে করে দেবো, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? কেউ করে না মামলা, এই জন্য on 11th of July 2025 আন্ডার দ্য সেম হেডিং করেছে। কেউ আমি এই জন্য অরিজিনাল সাইডে রাখতে চাই না, মামলা করলে না রাখার কিছু নেই। নেক্সট
Item number 2.
Your Lordship, in this matter, the learned advocate for the state, Mrs. Ipshita Banerjee's daughter, is hospitalized today. Lordship kindly keeps it after the vacation. She'll be there.
Lordship, we just passed the order that this has been restored, that because.
But in the absence of the other side, how can I pass the order? There is a personal grounds of which cannot be ignored actually. The daughter has been hospitalized. So I'm recording that.
Yes, yes.
I'm keeping this again on 11th of June. I'll not be there.
June.
So, Lordship,
I'll not be there in the month of June.
Okay.
I'll be in the circuit. I'll be returning on at the end of June. I'm keeping this matter on 11th of July itself. 11th of July.
Also in Delhi.
11th of July, I'm keeping the matter.
I will be in Delhi.
July 11th. Petitioner in person is present in court. An accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of Mrs. Banerjee, learned aid advocate appearing on behalf of the state on her personal grounds. As such, the writ petition along with the connected applications are adjourned. List the writ petition along with the connected applications under the same heading on 11th of July 2025 under the same heading.
Sure.
Item number 3.
না
আর কোনো অর্ডার হয়েছিল? এটা অরিজিনাল সাইডে আমার এই অ্যাপিলেট সাইডে সরি।
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 5 and 6.
But after your lordship last order,
yes,
both the parties appeared before the police authority. They have submitted further documents that was also sent. Now, my lord, although my lord, the private respondent, my lord, who against whom the allegation was there, they said they are trying to settle the matter, but police is not in that. Now, my lord, we need another, my lord, because my lord, we send the document to the director, my lord, QDEB CID. That will, my lord, some time, my lord.
My lord, a settlement proceeding has already been.
That is between you, sir.
Both the parties are.
Petitioner approached this court for expediting the investigation. Whatever you do out of the court, whenever if you compromise, bring a joint compromise application, I'll deal with the same. But for the timing, since they approached this court for expediting the investigation, I'm not commenting on the same. State, you have submitted documents. It has been sent to the expert for verification. That will take some time. Next 11th of July, I'm recording this. And I'm keeping the matter again on 11th of July. State has submitted a report pursuant to the earlier direction so passed. Full stop. Next. The report reflects that certain documents were submitted by the de facto complainant oblique petitioner. The same has been sent for verification by the Director QDEB CID West Bengal. Full stop. The expert opinion is awaited. Accordingly, a further report or further progress report be submitted on the next date. List the writ petition under the same heading on 11th of July 2025. ফাইলটা ঠিক করে রেখে দেবেন আমি, হ্যাঁ।
Item number 4.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5. I have not been served copy of this writ petition.
Who you are for the state? You have not been served.
The matter is centered with me, the respondent number 5.
What happened, your
But
lordship?
the thing is, I have not been served any copy.
I am a lawful owner of the suit premises, your lord.
Let me see your service, sir. You have not served upon them. Why? Your affidavit of service only incorporates effect service upon the state.
Last occasion we filed, your lordship.
Yes. এইটা দিবেন। Yes, the item was delivered.
But I have not received. Yesterday night, I have received one telephone from the Ekbalpur PS. I met them in the morning. They told me to appear over here. And
This was served on 3rd of March 2025.
I have not
And
received.
your records reflect that on 6th of March 2025, item has been delivered.
Let me see the address, my lord. I am having two addresses. 9/1 Ibrahim Road and another at Baguyati.
9/1 it was served.
Oh, the 9/1 I am not residing over there, so I could not be served. They have not put me in the correct address.
My lord, he does not have any local standing.
My lord, that is the matter in.
Will complete my case. He has no local standing.
Tell him to serve the copy upon me, then I'll file affidavit in service. No, nothing of delay of that.
What is the urgency? You tell me.
I'm a lawful owner. I have purchased 1/7 share of the suit property from his mother.
My lord, they have.
Just wait, let him submit.
From respondent mother, I have shares. They have official relationships with the respondent number 4. And how can he, who has no local standing to stop?
This is police in action. What is your prayer?
He cannot, the police is not allowing me to put my name plate or ingress and egress disturbing me. What police has got the status?
So have you got a civil court's order to that effect that I don't know. Anybody will come over here and say that police will force me into the residence. That's not possible for this court to pass an order. You got a report.
Civil suit is pending, petition suit is pending, criminal suit is pending. Everything is pending. I will file affidavit in opposition. I will satisfy my lord.
Injunction, no civil suit, your lordship.
In
There is a series of representation via mail.
paragraph number 6.
Just 1 minute.
Person who has come, his mother has sold his entire share.
In view of the above, both the parties were instructed to settle.
How can he stop my ingress and egress?
My lord, I have given one copy of the KMC mutation who has rejected all their cases.
The instant petitioner was asked to obtain property.
The petition is just for putting the number nameplate over the.
How can you file a nameplate when petition suit is pending, which has been asserted by themselves in paragraph number 6?
Under what provision?
Allegation level is against respondent or being
Why I cannot put my
admit that after consulting recording the following.
admitted position that I am a person. Why I cannot say, I found you right.
When there is pending civil suit, it does not permit them to do all these
was
things.
asked to obtain proper decree from a
Let him go to the civil court and say all these things.
view of the above.
How can the police allow him to do these things?
I have seek only direction against the police should not restrain me
Both the parties produce their documents.
from my lawful ingress and egress. That is my only submission.
Are title suit by.
And
You are a party in this TS 176 2016. Yes or no?
pardon your lordship.
Are you a party in title suit number 176 oblique 2016?
I think I am not the party. I have no knowledge about that.
Is he a party in title?
Yes, my lord. Also, paragraph number 6 of this of his petition
Your
also
lordship,
envisages yes, that he has himself said that
your lordship,
petition suit is pending. Paragraph 6.
kindly peruse my documents, your lordship.
It is his petition, my lord.
So what? You can stop.
Then, my lord, I have given the copy of the corporation mutation order. They have cancelled all his mutations. All false sale deed, my lord, which is being contested in the court. He made false sale deeds in order to usurp the property that is pending in the court. যেটা দিয়েছি ওইটা একটু ওনাকে দেখান, এটা এই জিনিসটা একটু দেখেন, এই জিনিসটা ওখানে কপি দেওয়া আছে।
Title suit is of 1997
yes,
of 2000 or 2016.
What is the status of title?
He has written in his petition
What is the
title suit of 166.
State. I'm telling from your report.
Lordship, I don't have.
Where from have you got this information?
Lordship, I don't have this.
So why have you are recording this on the version of what you have written that in your report?
Yes, Lordship, but I don't have the specific annexure with me. Like.
File a fresh report.
Whereas I'll
Not
file
matching.
affidavit in opposition in this respect. And the copy, KMC copy is beside, lying beside my lord's.
A direction be given to the copy of the same to me.
And this for corrected copy, the incorrect information, let them submit a correct report. I'll give both of you the copy. Report submitted aid on behalf of the state.
Only a glimpse of that copy will reveal everything, my lord. Ekটু দেখান না।
Do not reflect act that the same was prepared on the basis of documentary evidence as the title suit referred to in the report do not seem to reflect the correct number. No document has been enclosed in support of such title suit. Also, accordingly, state is directed to submit a fresh report with proper particulars enclosing the documents which is the source of their report.
Respondent number 5, affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Let them first. Yes, you have not received a copy, you said.
Yes, my lord.
Acha, list the writ petition on 11th of July 2025 under the same heading.
11th
বলে
July.
দিচ্ছি, fresh report বলে দিন।
11th July.
11th July.
My lord, direction for giving me a copy, my lord.
You have everything. When you are saying that, you have said that in this paragraph, this is written.
I have seen from the PS, my lord. They have shown me. I'm grateful to you. Yes, 11th.
Item number 5.
You are for state.
But I am for the state. This matter has been filed by the mother-in-law against the daughter-in-law, saying that daughter-in-law has done.
None appears for the petitioner.
Report is right.
Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate 8 appears on behalf of the state. As a matter of last chance, list the writ petition on 11th of July 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Item number 6.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the writ petitioner. My lord, the grievance of the writ petitioner, my lord, are twofold. First, my lord, inaction of the my lord concerned police officials, my lord, to properly investigate into my complaint. And second is, my lord, dishonest conduct, my lord, demonstrated by them while, my lord, during the process of investigation. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord.
Where is the police complaint?
Yes.
FIR
Page
50.
the formal FIR, your lord will find, my lord, at page 52.
অনেক টাকার জিনিস হয় না, অনেক টাকার জিনিস 1,10,00,000 হয়ে যাবে স্যার। কিছু করার নেই।
Is Mr. Sengupta?
Yes, my lord.
My lord calls upon my learned senior friend, my lord. May I only indicate this, my lord?
Just wait. What the
My lord, do I have to answer, my lord, the inaction or to the extent of the military
inaction? What have you done?
Inaction. My lord, the FIR has been lodged. Lordship has seen, my lord. After that, my lord, we have used the sources. Now we have found the one particular gentleman, my lord, he is staying, my lord, in the Maharashtra. My lord, we went over there. My lord, we caught him, but we could not, my lord, arrested him because of the reason when we took the medical opinion from the doctor, the opinion says he is not in a movable condition. So we could not track him. Eventually, my lord, it is to be pertinent to mention that this gentleman is not directly involved to the crime. His name has been transferred. I just indicate, my lord, to my report two things only. Lordship, kindly take trouble to see page 3rd onwards. 3 onwards. I'm sorry.
Page 3.
Page 3, yes. Because 1 and 2, my lord, I don't think at this moment is relevant.
Yes, you tell me.
My Lordship sees, my lord, the information we have received about the Sunil Grover on such and such. My lord, on 21st, after taking the necessary assistance from the Velapur police station, Solapur district, we went over there. Now, found absconded from the place. His father and his brother were examined. Their statement was recorded. In course of the investigation, the complaint of the case revealed that one person, namely Magar Vijay Dancer, had provided the FIR named accused person through of their common friends to work in Calcutta. Accordingly, a notice under 160 was issued to the upper Magar Viraj Naneshwar, one of the son of the such and such. Now, on 22nd, on the basis of the notice 160 of the CRPC, examination was done by the Magar Viraj Daneshwar, the son of the such and such, in the Velapur police station in presence of the complainant and the cousin brother of the said Magar Vijay Dhaneshwar. During investigation, on the basis of the some point of the investigation, a notice under section 41A CRPC was issued to the Magar. On 22nd, accordingly, he was again interrogated into the light of the case. But during this interrogation, it was learned that he was a patient of a high blood pressure and he was also feeling unwell. Accordingly, to make any decision to arrest him, an opinion from the end of the medical practitioner was required at that time. As such, after taking necessary police assistance from the Velapur police station, Magar Viraj, Daneshwar was taken to the rural hospital, Maleshwar, accompanied by his cousin brother, namely Praveen Balumagar. After his necessary medical examination at the said hospital, that on duty doctor, namely Dr. such and such, found his blood pressure is 184 by 124 and also found abnormally in his ECG report. As such, that on the duty doctor declared him unfit for custody. Accordingly, another 141A CRPC was issued to him and the said notice was received by his said cousin cousin brother with a direction upon Magar to come and meet with the investigation within a 10 days for the purpose of investigation of the case. Thereafter, the relative of the Magar Viraj took him to the strike super specialty hospital at the same day, where he got admitted for his necessary treatment. The entire fact was intimated in writing in the station HO of the Velapur police station at the night of such and such, which was kept diarized in the police station. The complaint of the case was duly informed about the entire progress of the investigations, and a further letter was received from his end regarding his admission of the fact. Now, Millet, thereafter, Lordship see Millet, the 141 notice, 91 notice has been sent. But there are one particular things which is troubling us. We have received a particular letter from the petitioner indicating that this matter has been amicably settled. Now, once we have called him up, he stated that this is not my handwriting. So we asked him to come over here to give a 164 statement so that we can strengthen the case. Millet, he has declined to come over here. This is the status of the case. I can show to your Lordship Millet the letter which he has issued initially. This is the part of the city. ওই চিঠিটা বার করে দিন। Also kindly consider in my report second paragraph. This is also important because we have got some clue about this accused person. Second paragraph. No, second paragraph. One, two. Second last eight. Yes. Millet, that apart, Millet, Lordship will kindly consider that last page of my report.
wait.
Yes.
Second paragraph, also permission from such and such. I am not reading it openly because some of the confidentiality I wanted to maintain. So it will be done shortly. We have got some clue about the accused person. We wanted to continue and we wanted to read that particular place. We require some of the time only. Even the medical report of that particular gentleman is also a part of the CD, millet.
All right, I'm keeping this pending.
My lord.
As a quick response, my lord, may I only draw your lordship's kind attention to page 16 to and 16 once back. What happened after this person was arrested?
He was not arrested. He was not at all arrested.
My lord, this is a letter, my lord, written by the team leader of the investigating team, my lord, to the SHO Belapur police station. Page 62, the typed copy your lordship will find at page 62A, my lord. This is to report to you that with your police assistance, the following person has been arrested, observing all the formalities after investigation in the light of the allegation for their involvement into the case. Then comes the details of the accused. He will be produced before the learned first-class judicial magistrate, Malsiras, for transit remand to take him to Kolkata, West Bengal. Now, my lord, page 63, my lord, it's written in Marathi, my lord. It's a general tidy entry of the concerned police station of Maharashtra. The translated copy your lordship will find, my lord, at page 63.
Where from have you got this document?
This is my question as well. This is a confidential document. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
On
Where
the basis of, my lord, right to information application.
Where is that?
The right to information application, my lord, has not been annexed here.
You produce that,
I
sir.
shall produce.
I'm keeping the matter pending.
Certainly, millet.
But there are certain fishy activities on
I know. And not whatever my
initially pressurized me, my lord, to settle the matter.
But whatever, Millet,
I
I just indicate only one thing. Lordship has seen, just a minute, Millet, just wait a minute. Millet, the letter I have shown to your Lordship, if it is not been written to him, as he has denied Millet on the outset, he ought to have been come and give the 164 statement. This is the one of the reason Millet, the entire investigation was stalled. But he should cooperate. Huh? 64 a notice হয় না ভাই
161 I have given.
164 I am seeking. Well, kindly keep it up. I will come. I know. Millet. This is not the original document. How he has got it, that is the question.
Investigating officer, my lord, he has not at all participated in the investigation. All this has been done by a separate team which is being headed by, my lord, a separate sub-inspector. My lord, I have written to the commissioner of police, the concerned DC, my lord, nothing has been responded to regarding their conduct and regarding the letter, my lord, my learned senior friend is trying to lie. And the authenticity there.
No, but my lord, kindly keep it up. I will come back with the report, my lord.
But the signature is deceptively similar, sir. You till date, I don't know. I have not gone through the period. Have you signed in any blank paper? Was any blank paper in custody? White blank signed paper of yours in the custody of the?
Immediately after this was, my lord, told to me by the, my lord, concerned police official, I have written to them, my lord, specifically objecting to the genuinity and authenticity of this, my lord.
That you can do, sir.
In the letter, my lord, I do not find any such, my lord, pleading regarding that. My lord, I shall also take instruction.
Because your the signature which is over here is similar to the signatures which are otherwise appearing.
My lord, he was my employee. The
Not his.
No.
Your signature.
Your signature.
Your signature.
He is in receipt of a letter, my lord, written by me.
Yes.
Yes.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
That signature.
That he has, my lord, where from he has, my lord, found it, my lord, that has not been disclosed.
That is question is that the signature. That is why I'm asking you. Have you ever anywhere or alleged anywhere that on a blank paper somebody was written you? That is not a
nothing.
Things are proceeding, sir. Right now, I don't want to disturb. I have found certain movements to be taken. If you want to see, two things are there. You want investigation or you want to hit the bush. Two options are with you.
Very good. Let me investigate.
So of the lot, we have got to choose between the two, sir. This is the option now.
Your lordship,
I understand everything. This is
even being able to open
third world country police authorities behaves like this, sir. Until and unless you come to a court of law, nothing is monitored. Chole ashun. Report. You take back this report.
My lord.
I seal envelope.
My lord.
Report submitted by the state be kept in a seal envelope. এটাকে একটু seal envelope রেখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation. Number of instances have been placed by the learned advocate for the petitioner to that effect. Documents have been enclosed along with the petition. However, considering the steps being taken at this stage, the same is not dealt with. A further progress report we submitted before the court on 11th. I'm keeping. I've seen the dates over there.
Yes.
On 11th of July, a further progress report be submitted before the court on 11th of July 2024. 25 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. ওইটা কি দিলাম এটাও একই have you given দুটো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে নাকি এটা দুটো রিপোর্ট ছিল are two reports required? I don't think.
No. It was for my use. These are the same things.
একটা ফেরত দিন একটা সিল এনভেলপে রেখে দিন হয়ে গেছে
Millet, whether they will be producing on the next day the RTI,
Yes,
how
obvious.
they have their Millet.
So I am not.
I am also not.
I am not. I want the investigation
Very
to be
well.
done.
Very well. Not
Neither have I pressed him.
Probably no. Photo তুলেছে, photo তুলেছে।
Next.
Item number 7.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 6.
My lord, I am representing state in this matter. my lord.
Petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. চলে আসুন ভাই। None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6. And as also learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition under the same heading on 11th July 2025.
My lord, may I interrupt, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the instruction is ready, my lord. My lord, the title suit is going on, my lord.
The petitioner must appear. I am only.
Thank your lordship. Obliged.
Same meaning. Next.
Item number 8.
This matter I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
আগে অর্ডারটা দেখি।
Lordship, I am appearing for the CBI. Lordship, there is a direction to file.
একটু খুলে দিন তো ভাই। Yes. Yes, what was your point that CBI submitted a final report?
Yes. That is page 23, starts from page 23.
But my grievance in this matter is this: the improved letter has been issued malafidely, which will appear from the letter itself and the report. I'll show to your lordship malafidiness of the officers. And before that, Mani kindly come to impugned letter and report page 88 for a moment.
So let them file an affidavit, sir. Because you are now in what status? What is your status right now? You have retired, 30 years. File your affidavit, sir.
The only thing, possibly Lordship will kindly remember, it has a checkered career. Earlier, the learned single judge passed 3 orders, quashing the memorandum of charges for a disciplinary proceeding, number 1. Number 2, assuming jurisdiction in regard to CBI matters by a residuary bench. And thirdly, this letter. All these were quashed. Now, 2 orders have been quashed by the division bench on our appeal. Only thing remained, and which is assigned to your lordship by the Honorable Chief Justice of the division bench, is the letter at page 63. Whether your lordship had been pleased to ask us, especially Mr. Dey, where from they get the power to issue such a letter. Now, a report has been filed and it has been disclosed. Both the CBI manual and the CBC manual actually authorize them to issue such a letter. So, therefore, my lord, your lordship, kindly ascertain. Therefore, this is purely simply, sir, has now become a service matter. They should approach the Central Administrative Tribunal, as Honorable the Chief Justice had been pleased to hold earlier.
Where is the order of the Honorable Chief Justice?
I'm answering to you.
Is that is it part of the writ petition?
Yes.
Yes.
Page
106.
106.
Relevant part in page 111. The relevant time, the Honorable Judge had no determination because it is a Group 9 matter related to police. For that reason, this part has been set aside.
You alone have the right to.
Actually starts from the observation of the division bench at page 110, middle portion. Thus, what remains in this writ petition and then continuation. Kindly come, my lord, when the appeal was heard, the learned additional also raised the question of jurisdiction of the concerned learned single judge, which heard the matter by contending that the writ petition would not fall within Group 9 classification, which was being dealt with by the learned single bench at the relevant time, particularly on 19 December 2023. In this regard, the cause list of 19 December 2023 as well as the partial modification.
What are the remedies you have sought for, sir?
I have prayed for quashing of this letter and report.
How can that be done?
63 on the ground that it is a malafide and bias. For this reason, if a lordship can come to page just for a moment, it can be disposed of here and now. Can page 88 for a moment.
Yes.
Statement E. 6. Column 6. Income received during the check period, that is period of 7 years, from 2011 to 2018. 74 lakhs 83,263, and on this
Just one
disapprobation.
Page 88.
Page 88, my lord.
Where for you 74 lakhs? Where from are you reading?
Page 88.
Income received during check period.
Yes. 74 lakhs 83,000 for 8 years. Now, according to this, disproportionate asset is 14 lakhs something. Can you see the list? Can you come?
This is entering into the factual zone, sir.
It will appear that it is a malafide. Can you just few minutes? Can you come to page 85? Seven lakhs, 74 lakhs at that amount. Can you see go upwards? The income of the wife and the children, a daughter, have been included in this list. Now, can you come to just
that is a question of fact, sir.
No, can you come to page 29?
No, my learned friend is not.
Please.
17 lakhs.
There see what he is trying to
Okay. Paragraph 11, kindly see.
order for stay of
Why they filed
by
final report recommending that they cannot prove the case. Paragraph 11. During investigation, it has been established that SMT, Papia Kaur and Sogata Kaur reflected their income of rupees 12 lakhs 54,000 such and such in income tax return from financial year such and such. Regarding the profession of tuition of Papia Kaur and Sogata Kaur, statement of one parents have been recorded and verified the matter from
This I will not go into, sir.
Can we come to last paragraph, last line of this paragraph? In this situation, last line.
No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. This is not my determination.
Only thing I want to draw your losses.
I wanted to check the law, sir. I am telling you, you may have a good case on facts. You have a good case on facts. I've got no issues regarding that. Whether I intended to check whether CBI had the authority to issue, CBI has said
Can be checked by your lordship.
not service malafide, sir. Service malafide I will not check. In discharge of official duties, if any act is done, that I will do.
Can you see the recommendation? What page 87?
Sir, recommendation may be incorrect according to you, correct according to them.
Basis of the recommendation, page 87. Is it within the authority? Can you see?
It is within the authority, sir. That is why I called for the report.
The basis that can you see that? Kindly page paragraph 7.
That is entering into a zone. What you are saying, you don't have a criminal case right now. Final report has been submitted. The manual provides that where there will be short because criminal case is proof beyond reasonable doubt. Civil is preponderance of probability. Under such circumstances, they are authorized to make a recommendation.
What has been done? What has been found by the IO? There is no case. They cannot prove it.
That is because of the standard of evidence required to be proved.
That 14 lakhs, only that 14 lakhs have been found. It cannot be negated. This income of wife and daughter cannot be negated. They cannot prove that it is not the income of their. It is the findings of the IO.
So service matter, how I will take now? I could have understood the criminal matter was without jurisdiction. I could have definitely interfered.
Page 87. Finally, just for a moment. Page 87.
So then every central government employee will come to me, sir. Washing of the criminal.
This is fault. He raised voice against the officer. Frauds and
No, these are not. I again would say that you may have a good case, but otherwise before a different forum, not before this court.
The only thing I want to.
I cannot challenge this order.
Why not? The division bench has granted liberty. Kindly come to page 109. Kindly come. No, not this order. Kindly come to page 109. What is the observation of the division bench earlier? My learned friend is not pressing it at all.
Okay,
Pen 108.
It can be challenged.
Page 108
Taking into consideration.
Page 108. Page 108 at the bottom. At the 3 lines at the bottom.
Charge sheet, not this letter.
Taking into consideration of
challenge the order removed.
Taking into consideration of all these facts, this court in the said order dated 20th February 2024 held that the writ petition was not maintainable against a charge memo. The operative portion of the order reads as follows.
The charge memo.
My learned friend will not allow me to. Then come to the next page. What is the observation of the division bench? Towards the middle and to the end. Kindly see that apart. Kindly see, my lord, that apart. It is not as if the writ petitioner was not aware of the legal position because the writ petitioner had earlier challenged the order of removal from service dated such and such before the Central Administrative Tribunal, Kolkata bench in OA number such and such, and by an order dated such and such, the learned tribunal allowed the OA setting aside the order of punishment of the removal from service dated such and such and the order of appellate authority upholding decision of the reciprocity authority qua the writ petitioner and granted liberty to the reciprocity authority to take further action in the matter in accordance with law. Simplicity, a service matter is being dragged before the residuary bench, before your lordship, is a purely a service matter. And next minute, kindly come.
He is ready to go to the cat, sir.
Very well. Kindly grant the liberty. We have no objection.
I'm ready to.
We have no objection.
But this 6-1 letter cannot be challenged in CAT.
But this 6123 letter cannot be challenged in CAT.
what they will do, sir, it is there, which letter, which proceedings, but this is not the domain of this court, this much I understand.
I appreciate on the first day your lordship observed this also. And we said we are agreeable if your lordship takes up the matter because the division bench has assigned your lordship clarifying what is CBI matter.
Pursuant to the,
Two lines, please.
sir, this is, you are many matters before the vacation.
The 2 lines. I will draw your lordship attention. Page
I've seen, but
87, two
the
lines.
group 9 determine, this is not group 9 determination, sir.
The CBI is saying that you have not disclosed that you have your wife and children had separate income. That is your fault. That is for that reason they have recommended disciplinary proceedings. Kindly page 87. It is the domain.
Maybe CBI letter, CBI's letter may be malafide. I accept your contention. That I cannot consider, sir. Because that's a departmental proceeding. Had it been on a suppose you say the charge sheet was filed on a fake document, for example, I could have interfered with that. Criminal prosecution, I could have easily interfered with that. That the CBI is harassing you, unnecessarily calling you, serving you notices, I could have interfered with that. But so whereas service related matters, how can you expect group 9 to interfere, sir?
Only
can't be liberty to
kindly come to page 19.
No,
Pursuant to the letter.
Mr. Chakraborty, please, I have other matters to, only 2 days are left. And
only one page.
I'm
pursuant to the letter issued by the CBI to us. A disciplinary proceeding has been initiated and a memorandum of charge has been issued at page 98. Therefore, he has to, in any event, to go to Central Administrative Tribunal.
Pursuant to the earlier directions passed by the AS court, a report has been submitted by the Superintendent of Police, CBI SAB Kolkata, including the relevant rules from the CBI Crime Manual 2020.
Copy may be given.
I'll give it to you. It has also been pointed out that there are provisions in para 6.5.15 of chapter 6 of the CVC manual in view of Mr. Dey, how do you assign this rule or para 19.1 of your manual? How do you deal with your manual?
That is CVC.
No, CBI manual. What do you refer to this as? Rule. In view of rule 19.1 and the sub rules incorporated therein, the letter so issued by the CBI was within the parameters of the manual. Full stop. Whether the foundational facts, as has been agitated by the petitioner, to fall in 19.1 or not, is a question of fact which has to be decided by a separate forum. Separate forums. This court, while exercising its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, particularly with regard to the group and classification referred to, will not enter into the say a domain. Full stop. The present relief sought for by the petitioner is exclusively related to his service. Consequently, petitioner having knowledge that he has earlier approached the Central Administrative Tribunal would seek necessary advice for the remedies sought for.
Particularly when memorandum charges have been issued. Kindly record.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned ASG submits that The memorandum of charges have already been issued in
Pursuant
this
to the
case.
letter under challenge.
Pursuant to the letter under challenge, be that as it may, if the petitioner has a right under the law to challenge any document, this court will not comment in the light of the observations made above. Full stop.
Copy of this report.
We therefore say 8 observations. WPA,
WPO.
WPO 233/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learner. This is nothing very personal, sir. This is only laws you can give it. He is facing the inconvenience. He is entitled to have that. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. এটা disposable है तो তাই না? কোনো মামলা শেষ হয় না।
Item number 9.
Yes, what?
This matter, Your Lordship, heard on several occasions. Although I took the preliminary point that most of the respondents in the original appellate side jurisdiction. Now, my lord, I am taking the preliminary point. At that point, I am not. Now I am leaving, my lord, because Your Lordship has already interacted, my lord, directing me to file an affidavit. Only thing, my lord, unless there is an order passed under the Securitization Act, we can't help the State Bank of India to take possession of a vehicles. Police can't unless there is an order.
Arbitration award is not there.
Nothing.
I tell you, Lordship, what has happened. That these are 4 heavy-duty vehicles. Now, our apprehension is that moment this writ petition goes, the vehicles will be dismantled. And blood, I am only seeking a prayer, blood. To that effect, blood, there should be a direction upon the police. We will serve the. My learned friend is correct. We ought to have proceeded under the Surface Act. But by the time these notices are served, because the vehicles have been abandoned, we know where it is. We have provided the whereabouts of the vehicle to the police authorities. The moment this writ petition goes below, the vehicles will be dismantled and sold. And ultimately, we will get nothing.
So you undertake that you would go to the surface.
Till 30th, from 30th January.
Wait, I am directing the police authorities to register a case under 406 and seize the vehicles. That will suffice your purpose.
But only thing, if Your Lordship direct, we are bound. But kindly.
Bank authorities money, sir.
But
nationalized bank taka.
I'm not on that because I can't support anyone. But only thing from January 2025. But now we are in May. Now they could have approached because from the.
I understand. They will do. They give an undertaking. They will approach the debt recovery tribunal under the. They will initiate.
They will first have to issue 13-2 notice, then reply. Then it is a long down process. That's why straightway. Then if you are
in the meantime, I am directing police authorities because they are doing this because their EMIs have not been paid.
That is between them. That is the statement, but no specific government. If Your Lordship see once,
why are they defaulters? Private respondents? Huh?
What steps they have taken against the private respondent?
Then one thing you do, I'm keeping the matter pending. What do? You file a complaint. File a complaint with the concerned police authority. Have you filed?
I have filed.
Page number?
Page number below 56.
50.
Inspector in charge, Dankuni Police Station. 56.
So why have you come to original side? Dankuni se case kore original side.
At that point, I have taken first day.
Showing State Bank of India. টাকাটা এখানে আছে.
No, that can't be because
by a judgment of this
only thing, if Your Lordship today entertain, my lord.
1 minute, gelo Tata Motors Limited.
We have nothing to do with this because then everyone will come before this court and then 13-2 proceeding, my lord. Surface Act, this is a specific, my lord.
The vehicles were initially there for making the bodies. One has failed to furnish. But where is that, sir? Nothing has been, there is no specific. You make out a case under 406. I'm keeping this matter.
Kindly disposable liver subject. Given liberty to.
গাড়িটা বিক্রি হয়ে গেলে ন্যাশনালাইজ ব্যাংকের টাকা মানে আমাদেরই টাকা চলে যাওয়া.
Keeping pen.
So I'm keeping this on 11th of July. By that time you complete, you just seize the vehicles.
Let him make complaint. Otherwise what?
I'm not writing anything. I am not the advisor, sir.
No.
Otherwise, what will happen?
No,
my lord,
I understand. Just
in before Justice Sinha, my lord, same point came up for consideration. Now, my lord, her ladyship was pleased to dismiss the writ petition because, my lord, he can't get any or he can't approach before this court even. 13-2 proceeding has not been initiated. Therefore, he is not entitled.
I'm not saying that. What will police do? You file a fresh representation if your money has not been paid. Specifically, and praying for registration of case under 406.
And I don't know if the vacancy is in Kolkata, then Dankuni will nothing to do.
No, but if a case has been done, police authorities can move, sir. If the case is there.
If you lordship see once page 56, once. My name of the borrower, kindly see column number 1, DMP Logistic, office address, Andul Road, Danesh Shegren. This is within my residential address, my lord. AJC was Bigaden police station. Then, my lord, everything is, my lord, different, my lord.
No, that I understand. That is usually police can move everywhere. This is not a civil jurisdiction.
Kindly, my lord.
So you file, you're going on a wrong path, or lazy path. Because if you want the criminal court to act and at least secure the vehicle's concern prior to taking steps, the long drawn procedure of this.
Now the Supreme Court said even the criminal court also he can't approach because without approaching the issuing 13-2 notice, he knows it because he appeared before Justice Sinha. He knows it everything. তোমরা তো জানো সব কটাই প্রত্যেকটা
I have classified not the account as
this writ petition is
non-performing asset. That means we have invoked the provisions of the settlement.
You submit a specific case that advice you have got to say that you apprehend that the vehicles would be alienated or anything something like that, sir. Otherwise, no police authority will help you. So, এটা কি করব?
Dankuni has nothing to do because Dankuni there is nothing. Dankuni police.
I am disposing of this. Come in the appellate side. I am disposing this off with a direction that petitioner will file an application from and file a written complaint with the officer in charge, Dankuni police station. If the written complaint expresses cognizable offences being made out, the officer in charge will, according to the laws, register a case and proceed in accordance with law. Nothing more than that, sir.
This will not be a precedent. Otherwise, my lord, in every matter, my lord.
No, I usually don't pass this order since it's a nationalized bank, which is bothering me, and I am disposing of the matter, sir. Now come in appellate side, sir.
No, opposition has been filed.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the state be kept with the record.
Any record, this has not been served upon me.
What he is saying, my lord, kindly see.
What are you saying?
I have not received a copy of the opposition.
তোমাদের অফিসে দিয়েছে
অফিসে দিয়েছে চেক ইট আদারওয়াইজ হি উইল গিভ ইট দিস ইজ নট আ বিগ ইস্যু স্যার আর এভিডেন্স অপোজিশন নিয়ে এত চিন্তা করার কি আছে অর্ডার পেয়ে যাচ্ছে আচ্ছা পিটিশনার is granted liberty to file a specific complaint with the officer in charge of Dankuni police station. If the complaint reflects that a cognizable offense is made out, in that case, the police authority is would, under the relevant provisions of BNS,
why he is choosing Dankuni, I can't understand because their office is at Kolkata, person residing in Howrah. Why Dankuni, I can't understand, Malad. Now vacancy is lying in Malad, Kolkata.
Parking zone at Kolkata?
Yes, he knows that. Kindly see, Malad. তোমাদের অফিসাররা গেছে কেন বলছো বলো
ও যখন দেয় তখনই যা হবার হয়ে যায় দিস ইজ এ ভেরি
বাট কাইন্ডলি সি দ্য নেক্সট নাও দ্য ভেহিকলস মানে ইন মানিক Maniktola, Malad, PS Maniktola. Kindly see the last line of the first page. I contacted with the petitioner and I, along with post, had been to the garage of Chandravali Sharma, son of such and such, PS Maniktola, Kolkata, and found 3 vehicles, 5 chassis number such and such. Now, can't be in, my lord, Dankuni can't do anything. And why is, my lord, making Dankuni, I don't know, because my lord, he knows all the vehicles are in Kolkata. kindly don't direct the Dankuni. Dankuni has nothing to do.
They know exactly. They have visited the police station. They are cooperating with the
No,
police.
no, no. They went with the police authority. I have the documents. Your officer went with the police authority.
This is Dankuni police station's report only. It's been in 3 of the vehicles in Maniktola.
Then in that case, the Lordship will permit me, but then I have to call the officers of the bank. They will be able to instruct on this, because they have lodged a complaint.
No, I'm saying, কি বললাম ওখানে ডানকুনির বদলে
appropriate
with the appropriate police station. I give you this liberty also. In কি বললাম cognizable offense বলেছি? হ্যাঁ 2023 BNS 2023 proceed in accordance with 8th law. Full stop. Petitioner would file such complaint within a period of 7 days or within a period of 7 days or at the earliest. In case the seizures, in case the police authorities so demand fit, they would be at liberty to seize the vehicles complained of after assessing the documents supplied by the bank authorities. Full stop.
Regarding seizure, there is a power under section because if that be so, but this is not a precedent. This will be.
পড়ে আছে এতদিন ধরে পুলিশ they will show after assessing the documents, I have said.
Normally, 13 to notice, then reply, then order.
No, everywhere 420, 406 is drawn for default cases.
Criminal.
হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এত কিছু learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes that the aforesaid steps the undertakes that they would also undertake that they would also they would also take steps under the relevant provisions of the Services Act. Full stop. Be that as it may, in the light of the observations made above, the petitioners would act and the police authorities would, if they deem fit and proper, give effect to the complaint filed by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPO 37 of 2025 is disposed of. উপরে কি বললাম affidavit in opposition file be kept with the
Great.
Report submitted by the state we are kept with the record. By the state we kept with the record. এটা তো করবে না, ইলেকশনেরটা মামলা হবে না।
Item number 10.
Only your appearance will be recorded today. The plaintiff and the none appears for the plaintiff or the defendant. Learned advocate for the Chief Election Commissioner of India is present. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate, appears for the
Election of India. Only Election Commission of India.
Election Commission of India is present. In view of the absence of the plaintiff and the defendants, list the writ petition on 11th of July 2025 under the same heading. হয়ে গেল অ্যাপিলেট সাইড হয়ে গেল। এই মামলা তার জন্য বলে যে হচ্ছে না অরিজিনাল সাইড চলো অ্যাপিলেট সাইড ডাক্তার কোথায় অনেক লোকে আমি
Actually, prior arguing a matter,
Yes, come 36. Yes, sir. What is your problem?
Lord, I have filed this petition. If you see in paragraph number 8 of this petition, case 7, one FIR has been launched by Cyber PS Lalbazar, 11 of 2025.
Yes.
21
report
2025.
Yes.
charges had been stated in that paragraph. Now on the same offenses, same charges of offenses, another case has been launched by Pragati PS, number 21 by 2025, paragraph number 9, and it is dated 24 to 2025, just 3 days later. Then again, another FIR has been launched, paragraph number 10, by Beliagata PS on 5/3/2025 on the
Just
same
let
set
me
of
check.
offenses.
According to you, on the same set of offenses, different.
Same set of offenses. Now,
Train.
my lord, let me speak, sir. Now, my lord, what has happened is that Cyber PS has taken custody all the petitions. They have gone through 12 days of PCs and 21 days of JCs, and after they have been granted bail by the Bankshal Court CMA. Now, petitioner number 1 and 5 has been taken custody by Pragati Moidan PS because the name is there. So they have been also granted bail after 3 days of police custody. Now, Pragati Moidan PS have only relied on the article seized by the Cyber PS for their investigation. And during their investigation, Belegata PS also investigated petitioner number 5. And they have also relied on the items seized by the Cyber PS. Now, my lord, my prayer is, when I am involved in 3 different sorts of cases, one case I have to face in Bankshal, another I have to face in Shialda, another I have to face in Alipur. So amalgamate these 3 petitions and
Kindly
I will face the trial and
go
face
to the two
any
reports, Cyber and the Pragati Maidans. And the kindly consider the amount involved
The
in
accused
this
seeking to design. He has
case,
quoted
10 crores.
alienation.
crores of
And
nothing has been recovered from my petition.
अच्छा देखी
One
Please
is
to mention here that sometime on
Uber driver, another is a Rapido driver,
enter into a criminal and
just, unemployed.
How many mobile chips recovered from his house? Kindly
But
consider.
that does not establish his offenses.
50.
But their offenses is there. Because one of the section is Malord 338 DNS, which speaks for 10 years of imprisonment or lifetime imprisonment. But still, Bankshal Court has given bail to them. Alipur Court has given bail to them. Only after some days of police custody and judicial custody.
The mechanism of the siphon of money.
I am accepting, my lord, that has been crime.
Yes.
No money has been recovered from my
Money is very difficult to recover.
those SIM
Yeah, it will never
whatever
recover.
the
And
electronic
kindly
devices
see,
have been-
Agents
kindly
opposite.
see his
that
prayer.
doesn't establish our offenses.
Yes, yes.
If my lord,
That's why investigation is required.
Wait, sir. Where are the letter of complaints of each of the police station?
My lord, page 61 is the FIR done by Cyber PS.
61.
Yes, page 61, sir.
Is it on data?
Yes, that is the FIR done by Cyber PS.
Dependent accused and others being known. Where is the other one? Page.
By Pragati Moidan,
Page.
141.
Kindly see both the of us.
At this stage, it is not possible.
My lord, page 170 to 171 is the FIR done by Beliagata PS.
It's all right, sir. Whether these are the same persons, I mean, the affected persons, you are, according to them, the beneficiaries or the offenders, according to all the FIRs.
I am ready to face the trial, but my lord, if all the cases have been amalgamated sent to one.
Kindly see
Can
172.
we see
Other names, Sojol
I
Mondal.
will come subsequent what you are wanting second FIR, huh? But that is very difficult right now because 350 SIM cards are there.
And 172.
350 SIM cards, 350.
My lord, 350 SIM cards has been recovered, but National Court has granted bail.
Bas.
Oh,
that is why.
Sir, Modern and Beliagata PS also relying on the article seized by the Bankshal PS to establish the crime.
And kindly see the prayer.
On what grounds bail has been granted, sir?
Bail has been granted without, as the offences cannot be proved, and they have suffered, they have suffered the number of days of custody, and nothing has been no new recovery.
Where is the bail order? Show me.
Bail order, my lord, is at page 59. Bail by National Court CMM. Bail order is at 59.
এখানেই তো হয়ে গেছে raise formal objection.
And again, there is a bail order
বুঝতে
at
পারছেন
page 165 by.
কোথা থেকে আরম্ভ হচ্ছে বেল হওয়াটা? হ্যাঁ,
Formal objection. But I have nothing to say because they are the same boat brothers.
এইটাই হয় তো।
And kindly see, but only my lord, I will
come after the charge sheet is submitted. I will definitely enter because the whole materials are not before me. Number one. Number two, your right will be established if, in respect of the same of evidence and the quantum of money, you are implicated as an accused. So consequently, all the charge sheets would be quashed. Only one charge sheet would be.
That no money has been recovered from me.
আরে মানি পাওয়া যাবে না,
আরে
পাওয়া যায় না।
মানি হয়, এই তো গুডস এর অবস্থায় হয়।
সাইবার ক্রাইম।
স্যার চলে আসুন। Petitioner, you have been granted bail. Right now, you don't have any problem.
So, my lord, another case is Beliagata PS. Which I have applied for bail in Alipur Police Court, Alipur Session Court. Okay, that case is pending. And if they
You applied for bail too.
Yes,
for
that is
the petition is pending.
pending. Yes, aborted that.
In the Beliagata PS, I will be.
So you have applied for anticipatory bail already.
Yes.
Petitioner submits that he has been implicated in connection with the same set of facts by the Cyber Crime Police Station, Kolkata, by the Pragati Moidan Police Station, as well as Beliaghata Police Station. It has been submitted that petitioner was taken into custody initially by Cyber Crime Police Station, Kolkata, as first by Pragati. Cyber, and since after substantial period, the police authority could not unearth materials. The CJM Calcutta granted bail to the one petition only, na?
All the petitioners.
To the how many petitioners are there?
5 petitioners are there.
To the petitioners, full stop. Surprisingly, the petitioners were taken in custody in connection with Pragati Moidan Police Station case, and within a period of 3 days, they were granted bail.
Taken in custody on 26/3/2025 and granted bail on the 30/3/2025. And my lord, just to mention, in this case, Pragati Moidan, only petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 5 has been taken in custody.
Acha. Surprisingly, petition number 1 and 3.
1 and 5.
1 and 5 were taken in custody in connection with Pragati Moidan Police Station case, but within a close proximity of time, the learned aid ACGM Allah. ACGM Alipur was pleased to release the petitioners on bail. Petitioner apprehends that they may be arrested in connection with the case registered with Beliaghata Police Station. Next, having considered as a learned advocate for the state has submitted a report The report reflects materials which have been collected by the investigating agency, as also the process in which the investigation is in progress and the genesis of the case. Full stop. So far as bail is concerned, the same is a different aspect of a criminal proceeding and has got nothing to do with the merits of the case. Having considered the stage at which the present proceedings are in progress at this stage, I do not intend to do not intend to entertain the plea of your amalgamation. What are you on?
Amalgamation of all the FIR.
To plea কি বললাম? The plea of amalgamation of all the cases as placed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. If charge sheets are submitted on the self facts, then the petitioner would be at liberty to self-same identical facts and evidence. In that case, petitioner is granted liberty to approach this court for consideration of the of the merits in respect of the subsequent cases so registered. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9650 of 2025 is disposed of reports of submitted. Reports of submitted.
2 reports will not have been filed.
Copies. One আর 5 বলেছিল 2 আর 5 হবে accused না petitioner you have got to say petitioner number 2 and 5 2 and 5 you have
I'm giving obliged to lordship.
But the matter relates to non-compliance.
State. So after vacation, sir. No, so don't pray. No more time, sir. Now. No, please don't request me. আচ্ছা নট টুডে দিয়েছি কালকে না উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন যারা যারা মেনশন করবে তাদের মামলাগুলোই নেবো নাহলে এইরকম হবে একজন অ্যাপিয়ার করবে একজন অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না নট টুডে করে দিন হ্যাঁ এমনি নট টুডে রেখে দিন নেক্সট
And yet to receive the instruction, your lordship kindly gives the date.
After vacation. আচ্ছা একটা অর্ডার নিয়ে নিচ্ছি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশনার এন্ড দ্য প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট ইজ প্রেজেন্ট স্টেট প্রেজ ফর অ্যান আগেরটা হ্যাঁ স্টেট ফর প্রেজ ফর অ্যান অ্যাকোমোডেশন টু submit the report list the writ petition under the same heading after the vacation after the ensuing summer vacation next 38 ডাকুন
Rampada state respondent.
You're the petitioner respondent. Yes, please. Hi, please.
The dispute between the son and
father.
I've got the report, Lord. Hey, Joseph got the report to the
Ousted.
No, it was lordship kindly see that. The story is otherwise.
When have you lodged the complaint? 2018 সালের কমপ্লেইন নিয়ে চলে এসেছে
Lord, your lordship kindly see the story is otherwise.
কি হয়েছে
He is an ex.
Page number 23. Since when are you staying outside?
He is staying in his own home.
Where are you staying? Which was try once his sons to between words of him whenever they pay to
Lord, kindly see this paragraph number 3 and 4. Even a case was registered, my lord, but he has not gone. And that has been withdrawn finally. Paragraph 3 and 4, my lord.
ঠিক আছে। You are regularly going to the police station, police says. কতুলপুর তো ভালো লোক।
Makura.
বিষ্ণুপুর।
Kotulpur, Makura.
বাঁকুড়া ওয়াইডার জোন, বিষ্ণুপুর।
Kotulpur. There are some police stations. This is very.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is information which was furnished with the officer in charge, Kotulpur police station, in the month on February 2000, December 2000. এরা কেটে দিয়ে করেছে। This is not proper, sir. These are complaint of which month? You are scribbling and striking. কবে পাঠিয়েছে?
Complaint of 6th December 2024.
Bottom?
Bottom also on the same, page 23, 6-2.
The 6-2 আর 6-12 এক হলো?
No, that has been done by him.
Scratch করে 12 করেছে উপরে। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
He is a retired person. He is trying to evict his well son.
On December 2024, were not acted upon. Petitioner petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of his sons, who, according to the learned advocate, are attempting to throw him out of the property. Full stop. Petitioner further complains that he is an octogenarian, and since his sons are very influential, he is unable to get assistance from the police authorities. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that continuously informations are being furnished by the petitioner, who is the father.
Paragraph 3. Petitioner himself permitted his elder son.
সে ঠিক আছে, এইসব ঝামেলা আমি যাবো না। But where have you said? গেল।
And he filed a miss case also that has been written by himself.
That continuously information have been furnished by the father.
Comma, it is also reflected that miss case number 01/MISC/19 was filed by the petitioner against the private respondents before the learned executive magistrate, which was finally withdrawn. Full stop. However, having I do not find the nature of the dispute complained of is a family feud.
Family dispute.
Police authorities have very limited role to involve themselves in such type of disputes. However, considering the age of the petitioner, if any information is furnished, police authorities would oversee it to the extent that no untoward incident or any incident is blown out of proportion because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 9/666 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies reports are submitted. We give to the server copies.
Dead
Number 39.
About the statement.
For the private respondent.
Yes, sir.
Is 78 years old, and she has been tortured by the respondent number 5, daughter-in-law. So the representation in police station is number 32.
This is a counter blast to the PWDV Act and other cases, sir.
Yes, the judgment of Kalpana Pal and date of witness is clear guideline of the police. In case number 6B.
Without disturbing the son and daughter, Kalpana Pal doesn't say that the children are the son and the daughter-in-law is to be thrown away. Does it say that Kalpana Pal?
Lord, I want to show something that is beyond this case. The daughter of respondent number 5, the national player, junior national player.
No, it's all right, sir. What do you want in the case? You tell me what.
That is the main case in the lower court is they have made on DB Act. In DB Act also we got a decree to close all the first floor in courts. Okay, and get all the certificates and everything in under her custody. Nothing to be entered into the entire room.
So where have you alleged that, sir?
Yes, in the complaint letter I have alleged there.
So that is for whom?
That's like
That is for the daughter.
Mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, my lord.
No, you are the mother-in-law.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Where have you alleged what? You are the facts.
Page 32, my lord. The complaint.
Yes, sir.
No, that I understand. But where is that allegation?
The second page, fourth paragraph. I was not allowed to access the first floor in my own house, which is career illegally gapped and forcefully occupied.
But there is a case already. Where what is PWDV Act, residential accommodation? What is the order? You're not spelling out. Suppressing the facts won't help you, sir.
Orders we have annexed.
No, in PWDV Act দেখি কি আছে?
But I was granted interim maintenance and protection order as well, my lord, not to disturb the peaceful possession of the
Last
active
order.
person. Lord, the next page, my lord, kindly.
So if you have any difficulty, you can approach this court. This court is already insisting of the issue.
And my lord, in the self-same nature of allegation, an application has been filed by them, my lord, in the domestic violence proceeding itself. This is the true copy of that application, my lord.
Last order in the
Kindly see the prayers, my lord.
देखिए सब ये order sheet है देखिए.
Last page, my lord, the prayers are there. ওটা কেস চলছে চারটে দুটো আমার ডায়েরি কোথায়? হ্যাঁ
This is passed by the magistrate already, sir. Why are you?
we have
Why police ask them?
the advocate, but no response has been taken.
Solution. Petitioner is aggrieved regarding the inaction of the police authority is pursuant to the information furnished with the officer in charge Horidepur police station. According to the petitioner, the whole of the first floor has been occupied by the respondent number
5.
Respondent number 5. Gallo. Acha. State has wherein certificates of respondent 5 wherein certificates of the petitioner's daughters are also okay. State has submitted a report next time.
I'm not allowing her to enter into the first floor.
State has already submitted a report reflects that there are earlier cases, Horidepur PS case number 222/24, wherein charge sheet has been submitted against the respondent number 5, another case has been registered against the petitioner.
There are 4 cases, my lord.
Being Horidepur PS case number 39/24. Other cases have been registered for another. Horidepur PS case number 39/24. Horidepur PS case number 216/24. Full stop. Additionally, a case has been initiated by respondent number 5 under the provisions of the PWDV Act. Full stop. It has been pointed out that the same issues which have been canvassed before the court are already canvassed and is pending adjudication before the learned judicial magistrate.
My lord, in direction of because it is going to some another resident may be active.
Learned judicial 5th court Alipur. Full stop. in case as the learned judicial magistrate at Fifth Court Alipur is already insisting of the issue, if any of his orders are violated, provisions of the PWDV Act may be resorted to for execution of the order to pass. Full stop. This court at this age, when the alternative remedy has been approached by the petitioner, will not interfere with the prayer as so advanced. Thus, WPA 96688 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the record server copies. Those.
May I have a copy of the report? Grateful, man. Grateful. May I take back my documents?
I take back your copies.
My lord, may I have a copy of the?
Why, sir? No. Yes.
The writ has become infructuous, in fact.
No. কি হয়েছে infructuous কেন?
বলো। The vehicle has been seized. The gas cylinder has been returned. 70 gas cylinder.
They were particularly named to the FIR. They were not being arrested.
No, there was an allegation of snatching cash, certain cash, which could not be substantiated.
Case is there.
No. FIR has been instituted, Milord. Under 308, 303 and 3.
How can I quote? কি হবে? 303, 308.
But recovery has been done as far as the gas cylinders are concerned. They have been returned back.
Yes, madam.
And the vehicle has also been returned.
But the
Private respondent, yes.
My lordship, when we seized the vehicle, there was no cash in it. There was just 72 pieces of gas cylinders and the vehicle was seized.
It was basically seized, Milord. Hire purchase vehicle.
You are who?
I'm the authorized agent who was using that vehicle, madam.
Of
For the respondent number 5 and 6.
Of authorized agent of whom?
Whole company na
Madam, of that vehicle, madam. Who has purchased that on hire purchase basis, madam. There was
Petitioner.
kind of madam, the car was intercepted and the gas cylinder and cat was snatched up.
By whom? Manapuram Finance.
Yes, but the main and agents of the money.
Petitioner complaint.
Vehicle and cylinders have been returned back. Milord, the allegation of cash, Milord, could not be substantiated by any means.
Yes. Seeing the main and agents, madam, they are roaming around. They are giving me threats to withdraw this case, madam.
Milord, unless the snatching of a cash.
Petitioner is agree with the inaction of the police authorities. As in spite of the FIR being Kotwali PS case number 167N oblique 25 dated 11/2/2025 was registered being registered for investigation. No steps have been taken by the police authority is for unearthing the truth. Footstep State has submitted a report reflects that the gas cylinder and what other? No, and he said
The gas cylinder and just the vehicle. I have the
vehicle and the gas cylinder have been recovered. So far as the accusations relating to 40,000 rupees are concerned, at the same according to the police authorities could not be substantiated till date, although investigation is still in progress. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that so far as the cash is concerned, the accusations are frivolous, be that as it may. Petitioner complaints of suffering threats at the hand of the private respondents. Full stop. In case any issues crop up, petitioner would inform the investigating officer of the case, who would take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. The investigating officer at this stage is directed to take effective steps so that the investigation of the case can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 9672 of 2025 is disposed of. Report to submitted. We kept it the record thorough. আর কি হবে এবার মেনশন ম্যাটার্স করতে আরম্ভ করে লিভ ম্যাটার্স আর কি আছে only 41 কি কখন করব আমার 5টায় মিটিং আছে হ্যাঁ বলতে তো এখন
last part, it can be disposed of, last part kind.
Yes, yes, কি হয়েছে? Injured. Go and sign the complaint. Go to the police station and sign the complaint. Nothing will happen, sir. You can repeatedly say.
Just one. One of the
অদ্ভুত কথা তো, সিভিকরা কমিশনার হয়ে গেছে নাকি গো? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his complaints are not. I'm keeping the report. Keeping the report. No protection, sir. That is not the condition in West Bengal. Unnecessarily don't.
উঠে যাবে তো, যদি কিছু হয়তো করতে বলতে পারবেন আপনি জজ সাহেবকে।
বললাম being advised by the officer in charge, Potashpur Old Police Station, Purva Mednipur. State has submitted a report. Report or reflects that as soon as the petitioner appears at the police station and signs the FIR, he signs the complaint, formal complaint himself, the FIR would be registered. In view of the reports so submitted by Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state, I am of the view that the petitioner would approach the concerned police station with a formal written complaint. Police authorities would act as they have submitted before the court through their report. Let the report or submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9699 of 2025 is.
Yeah.
In light of the observations made above, WPA take a disposal.
And reports of file be taken on record. আরে ডিরেকশন দিয়েছে ভাই।
Leave matters. No, 2 seconds. Kalke. You mention all the matters you want to do tomorrow. I'll just list that and I'll take. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll give it. Tomorrow early morning, mention all the matters which you want to do. I'll just do the mention matter. Only leave matters now.
Item number 73 at mention.
কালকে হবে কাল সব কালকে করে দেবো।
Tomorrow, bolo.
Come tomorrow, sir. Many leave matters I've got to rise today. Tomorrow. কালকে সব হয়ে গেছে।
গাঙ্গুলি is here, Lord.
কালকে করে দেবো। He's got better matters to today. Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, nothing.
Item 60, my lord.
কালকে আসতেই হবে কোর্টে।
Item 60, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Item 60.
Tomorrow in the morning, mention the matters. Only the mentioned matters I'll take up. Only new motion, mention matters. নাহলে বাজে ম্যাটার নিতে গিয়ে পৌঁছতে পারছি না। কি হয়েছে? লিভ
30 days তুমি private respondent.
156 দিয়েছে।
30 minutes after vacation then. Lord, he is.
না কালকে আসবে না? Tomorrow.
No, he is.
He's for the petitioner.
Who?
Petitioner is asking for after vacation.
After vacation? Day after tomorrow, you know, this is a difficulty.
Asking for after vacation.
30, you are the respondent.
Respondent, I am for the state.
Initially,
It will be 1 week after vacation, my lord, if you're not.
Immediately after vacation, sir.
No, 2 weeks after vacation, your lordship will be there. 2 weeks after vacation.
আমি after vacation learned advocate for the petitioner accommodation. Mr. Ganguly appears for the
Respondent number 6212, I think.
private respondents. For the private respondents. আরে ওখানে কিছু হচ্ছে না, এখানেই ভিড় দেখছি তো। হ্যাঁ, মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি আপনি কি মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি
কি বলে
এখানে হবে না কিছু। মিস্টার অন্যান্য লোকেরা করবে না। মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি advocate appears on behalf of the state in view of the prayer advance on behalf of the and in view of the accommodation prayed by the petitioner, list the petition under the same heading after the ensuing summer vacation. Same heading বললাম তো, এই দেখে করে দিও। হ্যাঁ,
2 weeks after vacation.
After vacation will be there.
2 weeks করে না 2 weeks বলছি তো আর সেই জন্য
ভালো কোর্ট পেলে করে নেবে, ভালো কোর্ট পেলে করে নেবে। কি আছে 156 কার? Who is for the state? আরে who is for the state?
কোনটা
State is not required in the petition নাকি বলছে?
কত
156.
আমি
We are for respondents 7 to 9.
না 156 আমি নাই না আমি
Have you served notice?
হ্যাঁ
না না আরে সম্বন্ধে তো আছে
সেটা কি আছে ছুটি পড়ে হোক না তারা কি
স্টেটই নেই তো ধরে কি করে
কি আছে স্টেটে?
মানে তুই দেখছিস
আমরা চলে যাব আমরা প্রাইভেট
Find out tomorrow. I'll take it up. Mention again. Just mention in the morning. Ask your junior to mention. Before I get in the court, get up in the court. Court officers will be asking you for mentioning the matters in new motion which you want to do. All the lawyers. Only those matters I'll take up. That would be around 50 matters. But
may I just say,
repeatedly calling the matters are becoming very difficult.
may I request Mr. Ganguly to keep it post vacation?
I mean,
It's the request. No, it's an intra-bar request because today is my last day and tomorrow is his last day.
এই গুরুসদয়ের একটা বাড়ি নিয়ে ঝামেলা
No, no,
করছো?
civil
হ্যাঁ।
suit pending. Nothing will happen if it is third post vacation. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Police is acting at his instance. Any complaint.
Bring the state. এর কোনো অর্ডার হবে না, আফটার ভ্যাকেশনে হবে। Bring the state only. Bring the state. কে আছে একটু বার করে নিয়ে আসে। এই চক্রবর্তী আছে, স্টেটে কে আছে বার করতে পারছে না। এই সাইডে রেখে দিন। সাইডে রেখে দিন। নেক্সট। আরে দেখো। Just wait, find out who is for the state, bring him. Some order I will pass.
Next matter, I believe it's item number 160.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
We have already served.
আরে কি হলো, স্টেট আসছে না কেন?
সার্ভিস করেছে স্টেট কেউ করেছে
হ্যাঁ
আসছে না কেন?
all out efforts have been made Miller to ensure the presence of the state advocates.
আমি তো এতে আজকে মেনশন করিনি, সাবস্টেন্সিয়াল টাইম আই হ্যাভ গ্রান্টেড টু
All
দ্য
out
পিটিশনার।
efforts have been made from the office of the government Peter. The government Peter himself has tried.
I am keeping this all these matters to be mentioned tomorrow. Savvy to থাকবে না বললো। Is it possible to inform the office of the government leader, sir? I can complete because tomorrow also there will be rush.
Phone laga 150 160
Just wait, sir.
But the difficulty is that the rally is scheduled on the 24th, and I mentioned this matter today in the morning because
Yes.
I had some difficulty today itself, my lord.
I am ready to take up. Only the state is required, sir. State is not there. Otherwise, what's the difficulty in
My
taking
lord,
up?
kindly then keeps it to be mentioned tomorrow, my lord, with your lordship.
To be mentioned tomorrow, you will inform Mr.
Item number 160 though.
160 malda.
Hey, this
Address.
when tomorrow or today?
Today only malda.
Today, how many passovers I'll get? It's almost 4 o'clock. There's a hearing matter fixed also. And tomorrow
to be mentioned.
Tomorrow to be mentioned, all right?
My lord, I'm deeply obliged. I'm deeply obliged.
কালকে দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ, একটু খেয়াল করুন, এটা থাক। নেক্সট,
Wait for
161
Lord, I appear for this.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition.
পিটিশনার কি আছে?
My lord, this is a case of Baguihati police station, my lord. Before
গাড়ি
I- My lord, kindly come to page number
এটা পনজি টনজি বলে
yes,
আপগ্রেডেশন
my
করে নিয়েছে।
17, 18, 19.
এটা কি ডিটেকটিভ ডিপার্টমেন্ট
The
করছে?
Ponzi is changing his character.
আরে that was earlier also in insurance also Ponzi takes place.
My lord, kindly come to page number 90.
এটা কোনটা সে
My lord, this pamphlet, I was attracted by this 85,000 rupees. If I paid, I purchased a scooter. Then, my lord, 3-year lease agreement I will enter into with the company, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what will happen? They will pay me around 7,500 rupees per month for next 3 years, my lord. That is the agreement. Now, my lord, one petitioner is before your lordship. There are 235 others, my lord. Now, my lord, scooters has been purchased, my lord. Scooty. The e-vehicle, electric vehicle that has been purchased, my lord. Now, my lord, suddenly, my lord, kindly come to page number 87. My lord, their head office is at Ranchi. My lord, they have said we are unable to operate the company for right now, suspend till completions of the company. And my lord, everything has been locked up. Nothing is there. Now, my lord.
What are you wanting?
My lord, the difficulty is very clear, my lord. My lord, FIR has been registered. This is in page number. Kindly come to page number 89. The FIR. Police.
No, what are you wanting? What is your prayer?
No, my lord, the prayer is.
My
lord, this is the investigation. Investigation is required by some, my lord, superior person. Though I have prayed for CBI, CID or any agency because my lord, kindly allow me for a moment, my lord.
May I say one
Where
thing?
the investigation commence when?
On May
On
8th. 8th May.
Yes,
8th
my lord.
May, today is 21st.
Yes, my lord.
21 scooty, 22 scooties recovered. Lord, I have brought the case records. Kindly see the progress.
All right, ঠিক আছে, ভালো করছে।
My lord,
Progress
kindly,
report after
my lord, kindly allow me for a moment. My lord, I have
landed
faith in the state police, my lord. Please, no, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord. My lord,
8th May case started 21st.
My lord, allow me for 1 minute, my lord. My lord, it is not that the police is doing a perfunctory investigation. I'm saying so. This is not the case, my lord. The case is, my lord, there is a interstate, my lord, ramification. This is not only in case of the Baguihati police station, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me for a moment. It is not only the matter of 21 scooty or 22 scooty, my lord. My lord, the entire scooty, there are thousands of scooties are there. Huge money, my lord. The money will need to be investigated, my lord. Their head office.
Who are you?
My lord, I am one of the complainant by my instance.
How much have you paid them?
Yes, my lord.
How much have you paid them?
I have purchased 11.
For what?
I have purchased 11 scooty e-vehicle.
For what?
I have purchased for no, lord. I have purchased on 85,000 rupees. Yes, my lord. Now, yes, my lord. That is their agreement. The lease agreement is there. Now, my lord, as an officer of this court, I am saying so. My lord, 235 other customers of their company, my lord, who have purchased the same scooter at the rate of 85,000, they also came to my chamber. The number is huge. The police complaint is made. The police complaint is made also in Bankura, in Purulia, all over the state. Now, my lord, their head office is in Ranchi, not in Baguihati.
Whatever, either you do one thing.
Yes, my lord.
Pray for centralization of investigation with whatever cases you have.
Yes.
Make that prayer, collecting all the numbers, file a supplementary in this only.
Yes, my lord. This is one aspect, my lord. Now the second aspect is, my lord, their head office kindly consider not only in Ranchi. The Ranchi is that is okay, my lord. But the another fact is, my lord, the money trail. It is not only about to seize the scooter, kindly, my lord, kindly. It is not against the Baguihati police station.
I understand.
There's a commissionerate, Vidhannagar commissionerate is there, my lord.
I understand your problem.
Because, my lord,
you listen to me. You file.
Lord, my landed paint is not correct. I'm told with instructions. The registered office at Ranchi, but head office at Baguihati.
Yes,
whatever he is pleading that.
Yes,
many
other cases.
is there.
But if your lordship, I beseech your lordship, kindly, Lord, I am producing the case ID before your lordship. Your lordship, kindly, let's see what kind of progress has been. Lord, efforts have been taken by the police.
My lord.
So far as other cases are concerned, you file a supplement.
Already initiated 100
but
complaints.
In the meantime, what will happen, my lord? What I am apprehending, my lord.
Apprehension.
My lord, kindly. In the meantime, what will happen, my lord? They are having the huge business. I don't even know the scooty is where. I don't even know where is the money goes. My lord, there is a two-state matter. For that reason, what I am praying before your lordship for now, my lord, let it be investigated by a superior officer. I have not against the state, my lord.
But I will come
Not
with the
against the
progress
state.
report.
My lord,
Progress
on the
report,
last
status
occasion,
report,
I
then
was
your
going
lordship
to
kindly
one
consider.
reported judgment of Supreme
On
Court.
apprehension.
Kindly allow me for once.
You have got to give time 8th of May.
At 21st May.
My lord,
12 দিন হয়েছে তার মধ্যে
Already,
আপনি-
already, my lord, we have
Yes, my
22
lord,
scooty seized, and blood money trail, gold,
my lord,
everything. We have.
my lord, what they are doing, I'm telling. My
I'm
lord,
not disposing of the matter, sir.
my lord,
I'm
no.
giving the matter.
Investigation cannot be dictated by the
No, my
at
lord,
the
I'm
whims
not
of the
because my
complainant.
entire
No,
money,
certainly not.
because
If your investigation is of the character that you are interested in the outcome of your complaint, one aspect. If you have a larger aspect
Interest,
to
yes.
bring within the case,
Yes.
bring that, I will consider that.
Yes, and I will come with the progress report also.
সেটা ঠিক আছে।
Yes.
If you bring that, I will consider
And I will
that
come with
in
the
that
progress
aspect.
report, status report of this.
my lord considered only one thing.
না।
This is
8 তারিখের মামলা 12 দিনের মধ্যে
yes, my lord, I am not on that. My lord, I am not against of the Baguihati police station, my lord.
I understand that you
Because even police courts have their limitations. The Baguihati have something their limitation, but the commissionerate may not have.
My landed trained
They
clerk
have the
is paying
better
for
technology.
on apprehension.
I am
Apprehension.
I am giving
Yes. I'll come with the progress report.
petitioner petitioner
And limitation.
ঠিক আছে petitioner is petitioner
Apprehension, limitation.
petitioner
Premature application.
petitioner apprehends
My entire money goes. This is
petitioner
hard-earned money, my lord.
petitioner apprehends that since interstate transactions may be involved, since interstate transactions may be involved, it may not be possible for the local police station to investigate the case. Full stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is having its head office at Ranchi. As such, the anxiety expressed by the petitioner are on 2 counts regarding the money trail, which may be siphoned off, and as also the vehicles which for which orders have been placed and are untraceable. These are your 2 main.
Yes.
Petitioner also submits that there are possibilities, or I should say, there are several complaints.
My lord, 235 complaints.
No, to the Baguihati.
Not only in Baguihati. Not
cases or complaints.
Complaint. No, not case has been registered, my lord. One case has been registered upon the instance of the petition.
Petitioner additionally submits that he has information that there are other 235 complaints. Bracketed in wherein case may not have been registered also anywhere at any police station. Acha, the Baguihati police station has registered the case on 8th of May 2025.
First point, my first point is the premature application.
8th of May 2025. Not even 2 weeks have passed since initiation of the investigation. Certain materials, the investigating officer is progressing on a particular set of facts. Seizures have been effected.
22 scooties.
You have said 11?
22.
22. Report 11 you have said.
My lord, these 11 scooty always remain in the showroom. When Ram came, they said this scooty. When Sam came, they said this scooty.
Plus 10A, 22 number scooty,
This
7.
is a showcase, my lord,
batteries,
this scooty.
And 10 charges of scooty were seized.
22 numbers of scooty has been
batteries and the others.
Certain bank accounts have been traced. Requisitions have been sent, and freezing orders have also been sent. Full stop. State is granted as a learned advocate for the state submits application is premature. However, having regard to the nature of the
On instructions, the accused persons invested this the money which they have taken, for they purchase gold from MP jewelers, Anjali jewelers. No, we have already we have searched about.
My lord, in page number 90 there, since my senior friend, learned friend had said the accused persons, in their FIR, the accused persons, those who are the receptionist.
I'm giving
This
you
is the
this is
the difficult, my lord.
showing progress. 1 month time show with the progress of the investigation. আবার কি? কি বললাম? However, 1 month time is granted aid to the state to submit
After 1 month, your lordship kindly fix. I will come with the progress report.
submit it to ঠিক আছে কি বললাম however কথাটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন let the state submit a progress report on 24th of June 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the key heading under the heading special effects matter under the heading special effects matter করে দিচ্ছি
Deeply obliged to lordship.
My lord. My lord, affidavit of service may be kept on.
আমি আছি
ওটা আগেটা এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসে রেখে দিন
বাগুইয়াটি তো করলাম তাও
not I've said that save that but only leave matters nobody is appearing actually
শুনুন এই যে আপনি চলে যাবেন না
who is over here you are appearing
162 কোনটা
these are 330 matters only 330 23 wait sir let me see leave matters I am taking up 330 2020
Oh, ডাকো
governed by the principles of law
বিধাননগর
or by the draconian law of my lord the NPDA. But there was a demonstration in front of my lord Vikas Bhavan by the large number of teachers who have lost their job because of my lord the mechanism of the state. Once my lord the 6th
রিপোর্টটা দিন
2025. One of the peaceful demonstration. Suddenly, my lord, the man in uniform jumped over them. And that was further added, my lord, by the intervention of a noted political personality holding a very coveted civic post. Ultimately, my lord, what we find, an FIR, so moto FIR was lodged against these two persons.
কি হয়েছে কি এগুলোকে কি হচ্ছে কি
Well, we have filed the supplementary. Well, kindly have a look at the supplementary affidavit.
to give it to them
দেয়নি কোথায় কাকে দিল
Give him the copy.
কখন দিল
Kindly look at
কাকে দিয়েছো
the tenor
কাকে
of the first information report. Well, that you will also will find the supplementary affidavit since it was not.
সব দেখাচ্ছি
when the
Lord,
petition was-
seem to be leaders
my learned senior friend lord is very no lordship kindly consider this report no
Report will be taken.
yes report will be taken up peaceful blood
My lord, from the video footage.
kindly see their conduct
Of the supplementary
injured blood assistant commissioner of police and blood the ladies police blood kindly see no quashing of FIR. My landed evidence 35(3) notice has been given. My landed senior friend has come blood for them. Hooligan activities.
just tell me you were showing demonstration after obtaining
Peaceful.
permission or just you went over there
My lord, according to
Total
the
obstructed.
information report, about 50% were in the demonstration.
দিন তো কতগুলো অফিস
My lord, short submission.
11 p.m.
Of the
they were obstructed all office bearers
1,500 per more. How they have picked up 2%?
Picked up 2%.
Within the four corners of the
I don't get what is 1500 persons
FIR. If the FIR not paying, look at my lord. The first paragraph.
you are
those who have taken the active role
Strength of more than 1,500%.
got into the main premises and forcibly
So,
took all the gates under lock and key. With a view.
But I beseech your lordship, kindly see the
1500
photographs.
Why my landlord is
15
interfering much?
See the photograph. 1500 persons. So I don't understand. Did it take permission?
How we have been picked up? My submission is, my lord, of the 15.
That is the police authorities, sir. You overacted. How your names are faced.
Kindly look at, my lord, the first information report, whether any whisper.
That is in course of investigation that will transfer.
Investigation, there must be some disease.
ঠিক আছে.
There must be some.
All right. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, have you gone away from there or are you still there?
Staying there.
Have you gone away from there or are you still there?
Still there.
তো চলে যাক, বি স্লো আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। Sir,
We were not a part of that, my lord.
Everybody will say, sir. Sir, of these persons, I have got no issues. Just wait, sir. Cool down.
There is nobody.
What is your
My
information?
lord, I tell you, lord, we are all having, state is having all sympathy for any rightful agitation. That should be within the limit of law. These are the case, my lord.
What I'm saying,
My
Mr.
lord,
Bandyopadhyay,
that's a very, my lord, the police officers.
I will deal with that subsequently. Please go slow on this.
No. We are, if they are not attacking, if they don't attack the police, and if they don't attack the.
Are now people over there?
Yes. It is there. No.
Yes.
It is there. It is there. Let them officially say in the press that we will not be there. Let them say. Let them say that. Let it. No, not in front of
it. How many persons are there, sir?
That is out of the bag.
How can you go over there? এবার তো পুলিশকে অ্যাকশন নিতে হবে। পুলিশকে
unorganized mob.
Mr. Moitro, ask 50-100 persons stay over there in a rotational manner.
Yes.
50-100 persons stay over there in a rotational manner. I will not say anything.
In front of the. Yes.
50 or 100 persons, up to, not more than 100 persons will be there. They will take care that no public property is damaged.
Yes, well.
Ensure that, sir. Otherwise, police will, and no public servant will be assaulted any further, sir.
Never made that.
I'll let me see.
My lord, another one thing, ingress and egress. My lord, the pregnant woman employee, she was asking that I am pregnant. She was not allowed to come.
You are teachers after all, sir.
Actually,
If you are teachers, behave like that, sir. You cannot behave like this, sir.
My lord, video.
Sir, I understand. You will say that person is not known to me. This person is not known to me. Don't go by that, sir. 50 or 100 persons be over there in a rotational manner. I want nothing to say over there. You are agitate. 50 or 100 persons in a rotational manner stay over there. State will go slow on the issue relating to
this is a peaceful. This is peaceful. My police officer has been beaten up on the road.
Sir, everybody, this is. When this.
My lord, let them. My lord, may I subject to your lordship's approval? My lord, your lordships has said about the crowd 50 or 100. Let them do it at a few distance, my lord. Yes, my lord, at least 500 meters distance. Let them do it. Not block the road and not block the administrative and peaceful agitation. We don't have any difficulty. Let them do it.
My lord, we always, my lord.
Don't create a circumstance. Don't.
My lord,
No, see, Mr. Moitro, you also understand with your experience with passage of time, nothing all of a sudden happens. I understand the frustration of the teachers also. At the same time, persons who are working over there, everybody is not responsible in all the offices. So please see to that. Ensure the mob behaves in a manner. They are teachers. I've got nothing to say regarding that. I'm asking the state to be sympathetic.
No, state is sympathetic. State is sympathetic.
That he's giving an undertaking. I'm not recording that.
No. It's all right. Your lordship is on. Let them be peaceful. Let them first be peaceful.
50 to 100.
We will see to that.
Cooperative investigation.
Where? পুরো রাস্তা
front of the gate, quite at a distance from the gate.
Where not সাইডের রাস্তাটা দিয়ে দিলে হবে এপিসি এর সামনে. One is the main road which connects Salt Lake to New Town. The others are also there are offices.
It is in front of the Vikas Bhavan.
So why are you going to go to in front of the APC Bhavan and all those you were earlier doing that? Those are bylanes actually. Where from? If you block the main road.
We have not blocked the main road.
Bikash Bhavan is on the main road, sir.
Just opposite. Just opposite.
There is a
metro station.
there is a Mala ground in front of Vikas Bhavan. Let them sit there.
Go to the. That's all right. Mela ground to
Let them sit there.
Mela ground to bhalo jai.
Just opposite.
Central Park is far away from the Vikas Bhavan.
No. Mala ground is different. Not the
Mela
Central-
ground is just opposite to.
Just opposite.
Mala Bhavan means Central Park.
This side of the Central Park.
So Central Park is far.
Opposite to Bidut Bhavan it is.
Not opposite to Vikas Bhavan is the Mala Central Park. But we shall assure you, Lordship, my lord, we never undertake any, my lord, the
Bikash Bhavan is exactly after Moyuk Bhavan or after Moyuk Bhavan.
after movement.
In the same road.
Yes, for the same thoroughfare.
তাহলে তো ঠিকই আছে
কিছুই জানো না।
তাহলে তো একই হলো
জজ সাহেব সল্টলেক তুমি সল্টলেক কি জানো তুমি শেখরদা বেলেঘাটা পর্যন্ত হাওড়া টু বেলেঘাটা
you check if Moyuk Bhavan is on the say Bikash Bhavan is after Moyuk Bhavan means Salt Lake Court. After that, if on the same stretch of road is the Bikash Bhavan, then what he is proposing is correct, sir. The Bikash Bhavan and the Central Park, yes. মুখার্জি কি বলছে চুপ করে আছে তো সল্ট লেক কে নিয়ে কামার কি
সল্ট লেকে
যারা বসে আছে সেটা বলে দাও
when he was child he used to stay there হ্যাঁ কার নাতি তবে আর
you tell me
book fair ground is 2 minutes this is because the Mala ground is a distance of 2 minutes from the because
আমারও তাই মনে হচ্ছে বাট
একটা কথা বলে দাও টিচার হতে হবে কিন্তু না যে কোনো চলে আসছে
আসছে
but we are just below the metro station.
but why are you that's in front of the ওই করুণাময়ী ওখানে
To set for this working, my lord, she fundraise, we are under the shade of
all right state is sympathetic commissionerate will arrange for you something go and stay in the Central Park with 100% alternatively
okay
some arrangements will state will
all right since your lordship my lord only
water bio toilets along with a canopy so that 100% can stay
none more than
in a rotating manner sir
26,000.
on the other hand we are getting a threat from one person that we will bring 22 lakhs now yes
Mr. Moito rotationally you stay sir you
and Millard only restricted it that only the teachers not outsiders no outsiders no any political party workers leaders no one
so you have a long way to go now you have got to keep your breath till the last everybody exhausts at the within a week then nothing will happen rotationally you come
Millard state government has taken up their case in the Supreme Court review petition has been filed
every 3 hours all right 3 hours 5 hours everybody stay rotationally go over there sir এখন পাস করি everything no what is your Public servants where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes. Oh, Madam, can I submit for 2 or 3 minutes? Can I submit?
Only my humble prayer is, my lord.
What is
দেবে না তো কখনো কাউকে বলতে দেয় না কখনো
Investigation, if they want to proceed, let it be proceeded. But no question.
why
Yes.
Because when the FIR does not make out any.
Okay, well, see. My lord,
That when is saying why?
why
Kindly look at my the.
why not but see the FIR kindly. FIR is a lodging complaint against perpetrators seems to be leaders and members of Yoga Sikha Ka Adhikar Mancha and Yoga Group C Group D Odhikari Manchu 2016 SLST. Now, my lord, that this is a complaint, and my lord, may I read it the complaint below FIR? Unbelievable. These are teacher. I was detained at the main gate of.
So all these, I don't want to go into the merits because you were disturbed persons who have exceeded the authority. These are offense. You have locked up all the persons at Vikash Bhavan.
55 offices.
Then whether it's true or false, how can I say that?
Nobody could say man at this stage.
Nobody.
But we have to go by the first information report.
So that
The allegation has made in the first information report.
yes.
Whether my lord the allegations taken as a whole on the prima facie, any case was made out, so far I am 2 years concerned.
How can I say? Because there are 35 is there, 61 is there. How is it possible to single out a person from it?
That's why precisely my point. How 2 persons have been picked up.
That's the investigation.
That's the whole
Now-
point, my lord. Well, kindly visualize all those cases under section 149, 148, 141. There must be, my lord, some evidence to show
See,
that the.
That they will show, sir.
my lord, this is a no. This is not. Here is not a trial. Let them show me. Here is it a mini trial here? What is this? It is a mini trial. Let them.
Then I have got to comment that materials, if it has been collected.
My lord, can you see the material? See, this is the crowds who are attacking the Vikas Bhavan. This is the crowds who are attacking Vikas Bhavan. See how this grill, everything should be broken up. Now, my lord, kindly see. Now see the teacher. Now see the teachers. See the entire front gate. My lord, I was not telling. Now see how the police barricades etc. have been broken. Chairs, tables. Now see, my lord. They kindly see. See. This is a teacher. They are the teacher of our state. One person is jumping upon another one person. See.
Not, my lord.
Now, no, ventilating. Now see, my lord. See.
Not here, my lord.
See this one.
I am here for particular.
See this teacher. See, my lord, next. See this picture. This is a teacher. This is a teacher. Unbelievable a teacher. Now, my lord, kindly see how the IC has been beaten up. And I am showing to lordship a lady. Even the lady officer has not been left by. My lord, see how a police constable has been get out by. Yes. You are one of them. You are two of them. According to my lord, according to our.
Mr. Moito, if I ask them to produce the case diary and I find your name appearing, then I will dismiss the application. Then.
Make one humble submission. May I make one humble submission, my lord?
Yes.
Starting from Essence Sharma's case. If the FIR, a recent case also, my lord, 2025.
This is not possible in this type of mass agitations. 1,500
That's
persons.
precisely my point.
So if the name has surfaced, let me see the case diary and take a decision.
What petitions they have collected? My lord, recently Supreme Court judgment, possibly you have come across that even 161 statement. 161 statement is not to be relied upon because it is only inadmissible.
We can't do anything. Only they will looting everything.
Prayer, my lord, but all the offenses.
My lord, kindly give me 2 minutes time after he finishes. After he finishes, let him at least he finishes at one point of time. That can I expect.
All the offenses.
We have the case diary.
Not.
Except
Let come tomorrow. Come to let me peruse the case and dispose of the matter.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Ask the officer to bring
Yes,
the
yes.
case.
Just kindly take it. If one matter is 10:30 and then I will come by 11.
Coordinate and then come.
I will
Both of you coordinate and
yes.
then come.
তোমার সঙ্গে কথা বললাম না ধ্রুব আমার একটু
Report be kept on record.
My lord, this pen drive.
Mr. Moitu, things are going.
You,
My lord, you take instructions.
My lord,
I have given a proposal. Take instructions. Let him produce the case diary. I will consider, sir, either way, sir. No, I will not keep the matter pending.
Okay.
Take instructions. I have given a proposal. You have in your mind. Speak with that.
My lord, I will bust it. If these petitioners are any role.
Then I will pressurize the state. In the alternative, I will dispose of the matter.
And my lord, this your lordship can pass the direction to the organization itself. When a matter has come before your lordships, it's a question of law and order. It's a question of life of peoples also. This is also this is not their life. My lord, my lord, a citizen does not enjoy a right, constitutional right, so much to destroy other persons.
That is why I gave you a proposal. Please consider in a prudent approach, sir. You are teachers. I am again telling you. State is completely sympathetic. Now things have happened. Up to Supreme Court, things have happened. Now the mending part and repairing part is going on basically.
No, my lord, I do not understand. One thing may I just say, leave aside everything. The India's #1 council, Mr. Abhishek Manu Singhvi, is appearing for them. Why you are agitating here? You have filed a review petition. State has filed a review petition. Make an endeavor there.
No,
finish. I am agreeing. I am ready to take if the Supreme Court clears it.
I understand.
And Supreme Court has said to take an examination. What can I do?
Mr. Banerjee, going by the background and history of the state, you can't stop them.
No, yesterday I have seen, I am not taking the name. Name is very known to everyone at this Calcutta High Court. Since they are making a challenge, they are saying they are having some grievances against one person. He is saying in a video, if they challenge me, then in that case I will call 22 lakhs people. So somebody reacted, asked for reaction. If this person can call 22 lakh person, then he should be the chief minister of the country. Not you have not done. You have not said so.
Mr. Moitu, I can't.
I am very much sympathetic.
I am a court of law. I cannot go beyond a certain, keeping the law in mind, sir. Number one, you know the parameters of interference in such cases. At this stage, if I have got to go through the case diary and I find material.
Can I suggest another one thing? Can I suggest? Dada, আমি একটা suggest করে তোমার ফেভারে suggest করব. Can I suggest one thing? Let these two pupils go to the officers today evening and tell who are the pupils who are there. Finish. Tomorrow will come. I can assure you, no, up to tomorrow nothing will be done. Let them go. Let them go today. No, let them go today. Investigation is all right. Let them go. But no question measure. No. I cannot say. No. Tomorrow I am.
All right, Mr. Moitu. No coercive measures will be taken against these two petitioners only. Rest, you don't come with any petition. Then you go and meet the officer today.
Go and meet. And up to tomorrow, I will not do anything. Go and meet tomorrow. No. I am assuring. No, you go and meet today. Not for any other person, my lord. You go and meet today in the investigating officer and say who are the people who are with you there. Pass that order. No, not required to pass. Let them go and meet. Otherwise I have to. Okay, then let the matter take. We will file an affidavit.
No. You will go today night?
But can you pass that order, Michelle? No question measure will be taken.
The Mr. Bandyopadhyay, like
assuring.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
The order is passed by law. What is there? My assurance no value.
The thing is that by showing that other persons will come, sir.
No.
As a court of law, I will not be able to prevent them, sir.
Go. My lord, till today.
You may not come. That doesn't prevent other persons to approach the High Court.
My lord, till today, excepting these two persons, none have been served with any. We'll see to that. We will tell. We'll tell.
You go over there, you comply tomorrow morning, I will pass this order, which you are proposing.
15 persons have been sent in.
You cooperate with the investigation
Go on.
today night, nothing will happen, state is giving an undertaking. Yes.
No,
No.
no, no. Are ki chahiye? I am saying
Tomorrow, when tomorrow 4 p.m. I'll take up this matter. At time you go.
And in the meantime, no possibility.
Yes, up to tomorrow. Yes. Up to tomorrow only.
And matter will be.
no orders, please, no order.
No order. I know other persons will come, sir.
No, no, no. কতক্ষণ বসাবো মানে তুমি কি ইয়ে নাকি দেবানন্দ নাকি
Tomorrow I will take up the matter at 4 p.m. I have said. This matter will be taken up 4 p.m.
I will meet the investigating officer. Kindly fix the time.
4 p.m.
No, no. Let them meet. কখন মিট করবে আজকে রাতে আর সন্ধ্যাবেলা
কালকে দূরে থাকে তো
কাল সকালবেলা আরে
tomorrow 4 p.m. I am
Let them meet at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
10 a.m.
It
Pass by this order, no possibility.
No, I will not pass this order. Other
I am assuring nothing.
Tomorrow.
আরে আশ্চর্য কথাবার্তা বলছো।
Mr. Moitro,
When Mr. Sudipto Moitro was the public prosecutor, had he given these types of assurance?
No, these
I
type
was
of
very happy.
in those days, those orders were not there in 2004-5. This has subsequently germinated.
Germany, yes. After or no?
After Mr. Mukherjee joined, after Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee joined the profession. আচ্ছা এটা খালি একটাই অর্ডার করে the writ petition will appear at 4 p.m.
Tomorrow at 4 p.m.
on কালকে
চিন্তা জানা চলে যা
কালকে
ভাবছিস কেন আমি বলছি
And kindly my lord record the order.
আরে আমি রেকর্ড করার দরকার হয় না নো মিস্টার
on 22
whatever I have said
22 তারিখ
I am not such a valueless person in the West Bengal is concerned. My words are not only West Bengal, outside of the West Bengal also. If I speak a word, it's really. No. That your fellows may be picked up.
Sir, 4 p.m. I am keeping the matter. Anything happens to this person, I will and keeping the matter fixed. Anything happens, you go cooperate with them. Tomorrow this order will be passed. Undertaking cannot be recorded. There, that order
আরে সব ইউটিউবে চলছে
that I have got to pass. Don't sir.
Be assured that you will not do question.
He has assured that already. I am there too. Finally.
My lord, he will be.
So whatever time they fix.
10 a.m. 10টা বলে দিয়েছি তো সব ইউটিউবে চলছে তোমার চিন্তা করা
4 p.m. at 4 p.m. the matter is fixed. Come tomorrow.
দেখছে সবাই দেখছে
আর কি আছে উফ এই এক একটা
My lord, that matter will be taken up. Lotika.
Lotika as the other person appeared, Mr. Shamanto. Who is there?
Can I come back after 15 minutes? I have one matter before.
You have nothing to do, sir.
Just a Sengupto. I just go and
ঠিক আছে
just go. I will go and come back. 2 matters, sir. Then I am coming back.
আর কতগুলো বাকি আছে just wait just let me call 163 who is appearing who is for the state just wait নেবেন না আদার সাইডটা দেখে নেবেন স্টেট এসছে কিনা ready yes তাহলে নিন yes sir পাগল হয়ে যাচ্ছে কি হবে
Though we have suffered, we have filed an application, we have challenged that.
What is the urgency over here, sir? Why have you?
Is in 31st of this month, and police is not cooperating in spite of having a injunction order, specific injunction order, my lord. Kindly come to
Page 80. I've seen that. 80 there is the order. About 60 years. Page 80, you have got the order 80-81.
68.
About 60. 80. 80 is the title appeal or title. Sir, see to it no difficulty arises since the civil court has passed an order. When is your?
The thing is, police is totally
No, police will not do everything. Only for this puja of 31st, police will do. There's civil code.
Otherwise, my lord, the civil courts, my lord, my lord,
Civil
exercise
code will
their
become
jurisdiction.
redundant. Give me that. Since, Acha, where have you award when is the puja? এটা রাখুন সাইডে এই এগুলো নিয়ে গেল না কল্যাণ দা মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি কোথায় গেল 1 মিনিট এগুলো সব দিয়ে গেল তো কার জাস্ট 1 মিনিট এই কোথায় মিস্টার স্বপন ব্যানার্জি has gone any call him Mr. Nag. These are your documents Mr. Banerjee was Mr. Kollan Banerjee was producing.
I'll ensure that.
Okay.
মন্ত্রী মশাই এখানে
Yes. Page number.
Page 4 and paragraph 4.
Petitioner has approached the AA's court as the annual puja of the writ petitioner along with it শ্রী শ্রী শীতলা মাতা কমা এই দেখে নেবেন 4 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফটা শ্রী শ্রী ধর্মরাজ ঠাকুর and শ্রী শ্রী পীর বাবা ঠাকুর is scheduled on 31st of May 2025. Petitioner apprehends that in spite of directions passed by the civil court, there may be issues for disruption of the
Kindly consider and accept me that page 82. Last year, similar situation happened. Please, in spite of the.
I'm directing, they will be the directing, sir. আচ্ছা কি বললাম of the say aid puja and the festivals associated aid with the pujas which would be at the behest of the which the petitioner apprehends would be at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the order passed by the Learned Aid Civil Judge Senior Division Chandanagar as well as the interim order affirmed in title appeal number 41 of 2020 A4 dated 24/5/2024. The Learned Appellate Court being the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Chandanagar directed the officer in charge Tarokeshwar Police Station while passing the interim injunction that the respondents are restrained from disturbing the appellants from performing their acts as from disturbing the appellants from performing the the line 8 as follows. The page 80. 80 দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এটা ইমানেটস থেকে এখানটা দিয়ে দিয়ে এখানে ফোর্স করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা since directions were passed upon the officer in charge of Tarokeshwar or police station and the petitioner apprehends that earlier there was non-adherence of such order by the police authorities.
Again, actually last year, last June, that was held. Police officers came and took us out of the money.
I've said non-adherence, can't do anything more, sir. Then on affidavits, I've got to decide. You want the program to be held on 31st?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Acha. There was? Non-adherence of the civil court, non-adherence to the civil court's order by the police authorities. I direct that only on 31st or what?
Annual puja is 31st and Matrimonial puja is going on.
So as Nitya puja, I cannot do anything. Civil court has to do. For 31st, I am giving.
Kindly indicate.
So I direct that on 31st of May on 31st of May 2025, which is scheduled to be the annual puja as referred to above. You are under the commissionerate of Chandanagar.
No. Hooghly,
Hooghly rural. The DSP. The Deputy Superintendent of Police will supervise that on 31st of May 2025, adequate police personnel be deployed so that there is no interference at the time when the puja as well as the festival is organized and conducted by the trust. Who is representing the trust?
One of the trustees. All the trustees have given.
এখানে by the trust, namely CC রক্ষাকালী মাতা ঠাকুরানী সেবায়েত trust. Full stop. Mr. Himadri Haldar happens to be one of the trustee. He would communicate with the Deputy Superintendent of Police. If required, the said trustee would nominate 5 other persons so that considering the gathering which takes place, adequate police personnel may be deployed by the Deputy Superintendent of
Your Lordship has directed.
1 lakh people gather over there since the
1 lakh
starts at 7 a.m. in the morning and ends next
আরে তাতে
day
কি
What
না
is your instruction?
order আছে, will take care. My lord, instead of my lord, your lordship has directed the deputy to supervise. Instead of that, my lord will direct to ensure.
সুপারভাইজার এনশিওর করে দেবেন, সুপারভাইজার বদলে এনশিওর করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? আর তো কিছু 1 লাখ ডিএসপি ইজ অলরাইট স্যার, ডিএসপি ইজ অলরাইট adequate police. I have said OC is not sufficient to deal with,
And if required, my lord, he can always seek assistance of his SP, our officer.
with the aforesaid report submitted by the state be kept with the record. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 11473 of 2025 is disposed.
We are grateful, my lord.
আমার মিটিং আছে, তাড়াতাড়ি দিয়ে দিন।
Lord, I am for this state respondents.
Notice has been given to me from CID, my lord, to appear in the court today. Your London.
Who is your lawyer?
Is that Loti Babu's matter possible?
Just wait.
Wait, Korun.
I am appealing for the petitioner. My 5 years old daughter is sexually assaulted by her mother, my lord. Kindly see the medical documents at page 15 and 16, my lord. My lord.
My lord, page 20
is a matrimonial dispute.
My lord, it's a long pending matrimonial dispute. They have entered into an amicable settlement in connection with the custody of the child. Thereafter, my lord, the amicable settlement failed, and my lord, they have approached us, and my lord, a letter dated 17 had been forwarded.
Bad train starting.
Be that as it may, we have registered a case. In spite of that, my lord, we have registered a case. And my lord, the medical report says absolutely. My lord, we had to. And my lord, the medical report states that case of urinary infection and vaginal pain.
And what case have you started?
My lord, under section 10 of the POCSO and 75. No. My lord, we had to.
So case registered, you have come for that case registered.
Them to recover the daughter.
Recover? No, how can we? He is trying to get the
cover the doctor for what?
He is trying to settle the custody issue.
Where is the daughter? Home?
No. With her mother. The daughter is with her mother.
Daughter is with the father.
No. With the mother. And that agreement have been amicably settled by and between the parties. Your lordship, paragraph 1 of my report.
How did you get the custody of your daughter? 5 years daughter is not supposed to be with the father.
Absolutely. The main issue pertains to the custody, and my lord, the petitioner wants to settle the issue of custody in this writ application.
That is not my duty. Go before the
allegation was not registered in the case.
Now special court has been seen of the matter, sir. Case has been registered. No.
Absolutely, my lord. The petitioner only wants to decide the custody issue. Custody issue under the bail of writ application.
That time was separate,
No.
Sir.
It was sent on 17/5 and we have registered on 19/5. My lord, sending the complaint on 17/5. They have filed the petition on 20th/5.
Investigated by the CID.
No, question doesn't arise. It's a very heinous allegation. and very heinous attempt, my lord, to settle the custody issue. Nothing else.
Kindly once it makes-
Only the issue is about the custody of the child.
You have come for criminal case to be that's been registered. Abar ki?
It's
Rest of the
absolutely, my lord, a heinous attempt
go
to
to
settle the custody issue. Nothing else.
go to the appeal court. Go to the appeal court. Chalo chalo. আমি করে দিচ্ছি আমি না no. I will not allow this. I will not allow this, sir. You have come for. You will come up with all prayers. Make all the subordinate court redundant. Chalo. No. Petitioner approached the AS court as no criminal case was registered. Pursuant to the information furnished with the police station. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that Ashok Nagar PS case number 312/25 dated 25/2025 has been registered under section 10 of the POCSO Act and section 75 of the GJ Act.
We'll do
Full stop. Having considered that a case has already been registered, which was the primary grievance of the petitioner.
Question doesn't arise.
SDPO
It's only a heinous attempt, my lord, to settle the custody issue.
police station or any other police personnel, except
The officer of the police station, my lord, has got no personal vendetta against the petitioner. Baseless allegations.
Sir, lawyers.
Baseless allegations.
they asked me to wait there till 3.
Palpably false allegation.
আমার এই দেখো আমি উঠে যাচ্ছি একাই যদি লিভ ম্যাটারে এতক্ষণ করে টাইম নেয় আমার টাইম এত সস্তা নয় দেখো
Kindly passes the order, my lord. My lord, kindly passes the order.
I've got a meeting at 5 p.m.
My lord, kindly passes the order, my lord.
Unnecessary, if you want the special courts and all the subordinate courts to be redundant and you will come with all the prayers under Article 226,
Absolutely.
then don't come, sir. These are absolutely supervisory powers. The rest of the powers are to be.
Lordship, kindly passes the order, my lord.
I will give a judgment. 2014, Calcutta Justice Dipankar Datta has delivered a judgment. I will give it. Kindly look into that judgment. This is just to avoid, just to say that all criminal courts or courts should be redundant.
সেটাই তো বলছেন উনি।
Exactly.
Becoming menace to this court. Every day 50-60 filing. See, if I stop, if I only say alternative remedies are available,
everything goes.
Everything goes, sir.
Chakraborty versus State of West
My lord, kindly passes the necessary order, my lord.
2014 SCC online Calcutta 17573. These issues have been decided.
সবাই এসে
14 SCC online.
There are courts over there who are vested with the powers to deal with the matter.
Absolutely, my lord.
You come up in a high court,
This is
police officer, they say, I don't.
Custodial issue, my lord. My lord, kindly passes the order.
Petitioner. Rest of the prayers which are for which the petitioner is aggrieved be advanced before the learned special court which is already in CCE in of the issue. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11498 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
Grateful, my lord.
Report submitted to
Grateful.
KP. কিছু নেই মামলাগুলোতে হ্যাঁ একটা মিনিট লতিকা ঘোষ আমি এটা খালি ইজ নট রেডি Mr. Shamon
Matter is there that this ground that tomorrow.
My lord, I have come personally. My lord, I am respondent number 10. I have come personally to appear in your court.
Why have you come with?
Myself, my lord.
You will plead for yourself.
Yes.
But then you can't appear with dress, sir. If you are appearing personally, you cannot appear with dress. You're there. You have got to appear as a respondent, sir. You take a time. I will fix a date when you wanted to come.
I am cancer patient. High-grade cancer patient. My treatment is going on. My cancer.
You tell me a date, sir.
And regular chemo is going on, man. I may be weak at any time, my lord. If you call me in your court for appearance.
When you tell me, I'm giving you this option, sir.
Date, কোন ডেটে পারবেন?
My lord, if I am called on tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
No, take one. Now, no lawyers will be available. In the month of July, can you come? I'm fixing a date.
My cancer treatment is going on and regular basis chemo is going on and I am checkup is going on at Hyderabad. Doctor fixed that date.
So you tell me I'm giving a span of date. You inform through your office. Inform through your office any date because I will not be there in the first 2 weeks of June. So I will be joining on 23rd of June. There will be a pressure immediately since
July 1st.
So If I fix on 3rd of July, are you
3rd of July.
3rd of July? ওই লতিকা ঘোষটা নিয়ে নিন, লতিকা ঘোষটা ওটা হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার হ্যাঁ।
430.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Shamanto has partially argued the case pursuant to the earlier directions. The respondent number 10 has received a notice and has appeared in person. In view of the respondent number 10 appearing for the first occasion and as an accommodation has been prayed for, list the writ petition on 3rd of July 2025 under the same heading at 4 p.m. You come at 4 p.m.
Hard in part.
I shall appear in.
I'm there till
423.
civil dress, sir. No police dress, sir.
423 may be taken up.
আস্তে আস্তে করুন। Sir.
423 may be taken up tomorrow. You are there.
Mr. Lahiri.
Yes, I am there. Tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Mr. Lahiri, when you were arrested?
Oh. Well, I am ready.
Recent matters, sir, I'm telling you, be slow. Because I will go by the judgment which has been reserved.
Another judgment is I have brought it. That's I was citing the Justice Dipankar Datta's judgment also. That and everything is done here. Is that the forwarding note was there? Forwarding letter was there? Everything is there.
No, so far as the judgment which has been reserved by Justice Gawai, that deals with the specific points. Those where you have seen that, huh? No, IPC offense, nascent stage arrest. That portion has been kept reserved. You understand? So don't go fast with this point right now, sir. If you are expecting bail, sir, then I'll decide the matter. That is why I'm saying, because nascent stage that has been categorically considered by the Honorable Supreme Court. In dealing with the bail.
There's no doubt.
That you have a right under the law. I have got this order I am passing. I'll take after the vacation.
Yes.
I'm taking it after the vacation. Not possible, sir. Not possible. You can try your luck before a different bench also. There'll be a bench, obviously, if I go.
Not possible.
See, once the Honorable Supreme Court has created a demarcation, and in the same order, you will find persons who have 4 months inside, 6 months inside, they were released on bail at the same breath. Nascent stage here. I'll consider that. Give me after 1 month, you come before me. And in the meantime, you can pursue. This is a declaration and the consequences. Read court will declare. That we'll see.
Yes.
আচ্ছা, since কোনটা এটা হচ্ছে
that would be the correct approach rather. That would be the correct approach.
আচ্ছা, as the issues in the writ petition are require some more deliberation on both the parties, and an issue is pending before the Honorable Apex Court. At this stage, I do not intend to rush with the hearing of the case. However, pendency of the writ petition will not preclude the petitioner from approaching the regular court so far as prayer for bail is concerned.
That may be considered in accordance with law.
The bail prayers would be considered in accordance with law in respect of the statutory reliefs provided under the BNSS 2020.
Development.
BNSS 2023. ঠিক আছে, আমার মিটিং আর মুঝে গালাগালি করো। You have a special matter, you have urgent matter. I understand, but nobody was pursuing that. I have carved out that myself. But I'm not getting. You bring the state, I will do it. Bring the state who is appearing for the state tomorrow. Bring her tomorrow, I'll do it out of turn. for you. কারেক্ট করে দেবো পরে ওখানটা দেখবেন রেমিডি আন্ডার দ্য ল। আমার মিটিং আরম্ভ হয়ে গেছে কি হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ ওটা মান্থলি লিস্ট জুনে দিয়ে দিন লিবার্টি টু মেনশন করে দিন আর কি আছে?
Two reliefs I would be praying for there. One is that the police is to ensure that no untoward incident happens at the near the flat in question.
My lord, I have a serious objection to that.
দেখেছো
Police will assist in the untoward incident.
পরে শুনবো এটা মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি appears for the petitioner করে দিচ্ছি মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি appears for the private respondent মিস্টার কারান is ready with the case diary হ্যাঁ পরে নেবো এখন এটা বলে দিচ্ছি ওরা বলে দেবে 156
Police will
এটা
presentations.
না পুলিশ কি করে পুলিশ আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আমি কি করে
It's already started 2 cases, but they have gone to the lower court. My lord,
They are only taking their cases.
And my lord, civil suit is pending there.
কি করছি যে কি বললাম আমি 156 নম্বর আইটেম আপনি লিখুন মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি লার্নেড সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দ্য পিটিশনার্স Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, learned senior advocate appears for the private respondents. Mr. Karan, learned advocate appears for the states and is ready with the report. Having considered that the investigation is in progress in 2 of the cases which was initiated at the behest of the private respondents, and the grievance of the petitioner is that the complaints are not being complaints of the petitioners are not being taken into consider. Are not being taken into consideration. The Deputy Commissioner of Police, ওই ভোলানাথ পান্ডেই গন্ডগোল পাকাচ্ছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি the Deputy Commissioner কি কোন ডিভিশন সাউথ ইস্টার্ন ডিভিশন লেখা আছে ওখানটা ভোলানাথ পান্ডে এফআইআর আমি দেখে নিয়েছি হ্যাঁ সল্টলেকের কমিশনার ছিল আগে হ্যাঁ the Deputy Commissioner of Police Southeastern Division would assess regarding the intrinsic value of the complaints filed at the behest of the petitioner and submit a further progress report to Mr. Karan on the next date. List the
only regarding what is happening, respondent is coming constantly with the daughter and
এটা পরে হবে
Civil cases.
আমার কথা শুনুন List the
that no untoward incident.
List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the heading 4 order হয়ে গেল আজকের জন্য যাও বাইরে যাও